All right. Guten morning. Good afternoon. Welcome in. It is time to stitch the Tonberry. We got a nice big open space here. Although I do need to find out where I start. That would probably be smart. I was supposed to do that before. I keep getting distracted. Always distracted. That's not the page. This is the page I want. How's your butt? It was spicy. It was definitely spicy this morning, but I only went to the bathroom once. And it was very spicy. It was very strange how that happens. Very strange how that happens, but it was, I'll tell you, it was very spicy. It's not too bad though. It's okay. I think I'm gonna do this color, I guess. It kind of brings me all over the piece. It's not too bad to count. So I think I'm gonna start with 371. One thing I will tell you though, I don't think I drank enough water. The funny thing is though, I was thinking about this. I think we got off easy because we started with the Boldak. If we didn't start with the Boldak, we're starting with 371 by the way. If we didn't start with the Boldak, Melvin, welcome in, how you doing? Outcast, what's up? Maybe you're increasing your tolerance, maybe. We do have an ad starting, just because we have the ads start right away now because, you know, it's just the way that it's gonna work. Ad starts in, it's supposed to start in the first minute, but apparently it still waits a couple of minutes. But hang tight, you're not gonna get an hour for you're not gonna get an ad for another hour from now, and we'll be stitching away. But I appreciate if you do get an ad and you came in the first like 5 seconds of the stream. I do appreciate that. But I'm sorry getting stuck. I should probably do like a starting soon screen or something, and then and then start afterwards. But I don't know. I don't like starting soon screens. Marty, welcome in. How you doing? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Melvin, how are you doing? What are we stabbing? We're stabbing Tonberry. Stabby. We're stabbing Tonberry. He's the stabbiest of all the summons. He's got that knife like Roberto from Futurama. Haha. But anyways, so I was thinking about this, Yona. If you really wanted to impress people with your spice tolerance, literally before you go anywhere that you are expected to eat a lot of spicy foods, just outspice yourself before you leave. Go through the pain of coating your mouth with some Baldak, and then wherever you go, nothing will affect you for the rest of the night. Unless it's hotter than the Baldak, like we learnt from the bomb, which was awful. The bomb, I can't even believe how bad the bomb was. I'm doing great, Marty. I'm doing very well. We did the spicy challenge yesterday. It was quite spicy. I had a very spicy poop this morning. It was lovely. I'm not sure if it was worse than when it was in my mouth. Maybe you're increasing your tolerance. Honestly, I think the fact that it was literally like we coated it. It was literally like we coated our mouths because nothing, I tasted almost no spice, which is a very interesting situation. You're not too good, Melvin, but hanging in there. I started university again and passed my first course. How are you? I'm glad you passed your first course, so that's really good. Started uni again 2 weeks in. I got kidney stones, still waiting on the removal appointment. Thankfully, you only have one class. Otherwise, the semester would have been a fail already. So I made wings today because of you. Did you? Yo, Mirrodin, class driving pony, dropping a ticket to Mirrodin. It's very kind of you. They have 3 tickets now. Bus driving pony, how you doing today? I could eat more wings. I could eat more wings. Wings are delicious. Never enough wings. Okay, so we're starting with the 371. That's what we're doing. And that should be, I haven't even done a single stitch yet. It's been 4 minutes. This is definitely going to help my stitch count. The first one we're starting with is this stitch right here. So that should be directly down from the snout right here. Second stitch, I have to go 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down. Tonberry is very not close to anything, so it doesn't really matter if I kind of mess up, if he's slightly closer or slightly further away from anyone. I don't think it really matters that much. I don't think it really matters that much if he's slightly closer or slightly further away. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3. That is actually that stitch, huh? Okay. Okay. I think we are golden. Starting with this. There's the first stitch. Definitely could eat more wings. Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? Same here. This looks great. Just lurking, but wanted to say how fun this looks. Thank you, Mynock. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. It's looking pretty sick, honestly. The entire project's coming along really nice. Mynock, have you ever done any crafting before? Continue to enjoy your lurk, but feel free to say hi here and there if you want. We'll be stitching and chatting. No worries, Clan. Enjoy the dinner. We'll see you later. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Happykins. How was your day? Did you watch any of the spicy food stuff? Did you catch the what's it called? Did you catch the waxing? Yo, Jax, welcome in. How you doing? It's a Jax raid. Don't get cross. I mean, we're cross stitching all day. I got a cross. That's just the nature of the business. Sir JC, nice to see you again. Jax, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. Hopefully no one's stuck behind an ad. We had an ad break to start the stream. You guys came in the first 5 minutes. But welcome in. I do trophy hunting over here, usually playing games. We're going through Bubble Bobble on Monday, and we just finished Astrobot, which was sick. Very awesome game. We're going to be starting Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday, so that's going to be fun. It looked painful. It was not. It was interesting, Happykins. Yesterday we had a very special stream with Big Steak, and look at all that juice. We were eating spicy buldak ×2, which was crazy spicy. Then we had hot wings with a bunch of hot sauce, but the buldak made all the hot sauce very sad. Well, thank you for water. The buldak made the hot sauce barely noticeable, except for the bomb. If you ever watched Hot Ones, we had the bomb, and that thing was nasty. Oh my god, it was so hot. It was worse than eating the entire thing of ramen. Just 4 drops of the bomb. Pika Power, welcome in. On Tuesdays and now every Sunday, because we got to finish this for Christmas, I'm giving this away, this Final Fantasy cross stitch. We're working on this. We got 4,000 stitches to go in a matter of weeks. We're almost December. Did you have the last? We did have the last dab, and it was nothing. Outcast. It was crazy. The bomb is the bomb is intense, JC. It makes no sense. But it was worse than the entire bowl of ramen. But yeah, we're giving this away in a few weeks. We're gonna finish this up. We got a 24-hour stream coming up on December 13th, where I'm gonna be stitching, playing the loot. We're gonna be playing some Rage games, probably playing some Dark Souls. We're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff, but it should be a lot of fun. And it's gonna be the 3rd day of Stressmas, but we gotta kick it off early. I wasn't able to. The last dab is marketing type, pretty much. Yeah, the bomb is where it's at for the hotness. If anyone here doesn't know Jax, check him out. Awesome dude, plays a lot of different kinds of games. Did we get a shout out for Jax when he popped in with the raid? I don't think so. Let me get a shout out for you. What were you up to today, Jax? What do you got planned this morning? It's still fairly early. You gonna do some breakfast? I made waffles today. Yo, you were playing some Remnant 2. How you liking Remnant 2? How's that been going for you? What else have you... Do you have anything special coming up for... I think we asked you this last time. You got a birthday stream. You said birth stream, and I was like, wait a minute, what? But no, you have a birthday stream coming up in January, I believe, and you're doing some... I can't remember what you said you were doing for Christmas, but I appreciate you dropping the raid in. What's your schedule usually like now? I feel like I never catch you. He got squished by cubes. Vamp, what's up, Vamp? What kind of... You got squished by cubes. Have you ever played the game IQ? It's a PS1 game where it's a puzzle game where you're outrunning cubes. It's very strange, but very cool. Appreciate my dude. Yeah, my dude. Probably the Star Wars builds. Oh, right, the Lego, right? That's pretty sick. The cube is so cool. The cube in Remnant 2. That's a boss, I would imagine. What do you got planned for the rest of your day, man? Okay, so we're just doing random stitches here and there. Okay, you want to know what? From here, I'm actually going to jump the left here. I need to go 2 to the left and 1 down. Right over here. Wait. No. Not right. Because I didn't do those stitches. I need to go 2 down and 1 to the left instead, which is right here, which is 2 to the left and 1 down from that stitch. Okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Now we're going to go down and do all of these, and I'm going to jump back up, and we'll double check everything. Like, if I were to do a stitch here, that's 2 to the left and skip 1 down, so that's perfect. 4,000 stitches. I see that hangover meme if you're trying to get it done by Christmas. Outcast, that's exactly what's happening. We got lots of stitches to do, but I'm stitching twice a week. We got plenty of time. I had a disc for it on PS1. I love the cube. Oh, okay, he beat it the first try. Nice. It's a puzzle boss. Only thing that killed me in my permadeath run, really. Wow. I've still not played Remnant yet. You witnessed? You beat it first try. You witnessed it. Nice, JC. Yo, Kim. Good morning. How you doing? Taking care of my sick family. Oh shit, Jax. I'm sorry to hear everyone's sick. That really sucks. How have you staved off? How have you staved off the sickness, or is it just inevitable until you succumb? Hopefully, everyone's not too sick. And to each their own. I didn't like it first either. Oh, really? What did you want to say? You boss, honestly, ew. Even thinking about that makes me nauseous. What did Big Steak say? The last dab is marketing hype? I even eat the crunchy cartilage sometimes. Really, Big Steak? Damn. I mean, my dad used to eat the cartilage also, honestly. It really depends. I don't necessarily mind it. I mean, the cartilage isn't so bad. It's definitely... It doesn't really taste like much. But, like, I'll definitely have it sometimes. But not... Like, if it ends up in my mouth, I don't necessarily spit it out. Okay, so that's over there. We did these two. Let's keep going down. On the chicken wings. Chicken wangs. What's your preferred sauce, everybody? First try, were you sleeping? Oh, for sure. I was just surprised all of you did it. Yeah. Kim, how you doing today? I'm tired. I played too much DBD yesterday. Ooh, it's inevitable. But I keep going. I hope that my wife will be better. Yeah, at that point, then at least she can start taking care of you. It goes back and forth, right? You take care of her, she takes care of you. That's how the household goes round. At least of one, as long as both of you aren't sick. You reminded me. I want that cozy crow badge. I can eat boneless wings. I don't like meat on the bone. No. You gotta eat the boneless wings. Chicken tendies. They're pretty delicious. Exactly. Honestly, I like dry rubs better. Yeah, Outcast. Dry rubs are pretty good. I think it depends. I like a dry rub for like a steak or something like that. It was really funny how badly, like, literally, has anyone had Buldak? I feel like Buldak, regular Buldak's probably pretty tasty because the noodles were really good. It just was incredibly spicy. But the noodles themselves were pretty sweet. But I couldn't, like, I would imagine, like, regular Buldak is probably pretty good. I can't imagine what the 3 times is. Juice was not having a great time with those noodles. Understandably, it was very spicy. But I was expecting him to be a little bit, I wasn't expecting him to struggle as much. This seems like Pokemon music. It is, Vamp. Yeah, I listened to it a bit more. It is Pokemon winter music. It's got that windy sound in the background. I love me a nice garlic parm on your wings, not gonna lie, really. Sauce has a tendency to linger in the beard. That's true. It does. It can do that in the beard. You gotta be careful. It does make a mess. It does make a bit of a mess. But yeah, we did a lot of spicy food yesterday. They even waxed my chest a little bit. They each got 2 swipes at me. They accentuated my treasure trail by waxing 2 parts on my belly around the edge of the treasure trail. And then they did a Star Trek logo on my chest, which was the main goal of this. And then they just were like, no, we gotta do more. We can't just end there. Yeah. Yeah, they waxed me. They waxed me. There's clips. Go look at my clips for the last 7 days. It was, kinky. The worst. We took pictures afterwards and someone made a meme out of it. Here, look at this. Look at this. So, look at all that juice brought, look at all that juice brought, look at all that juice brought, like, gloves and masks to make it look like a proper, the thumbs up. I'm just there shirtless, like you can see. It looks like someone photoshopped skin tone into my chest. It's so bad. It's so bad. Fucking memes. Oh my god. And then here, yeah. So bad. So bad. That was Kazi. For all your waxing needs, juice steak waxing. Wait, what? Imagine if you actually got the, what's it called? The domain name for that. You're crying? Dead. Honestly, if you put mayo, cheese, or egg in the Buldak, it kills the spice. Really, Big Steak. That's interesting. I have indeed had Buldak. Have you had Buldak times 2 or just the Buldak, just the regular Buldak, Kim? I was laughing so much while making my alcohol infusion. The Cosmopolitan turned out really good. I'm glad you had fun, Kim. It was a good time yesterday. It was absolutely ridiculous. You look well. What's up? I'm not doing too bad. I went to the bathroom once, Timmy. It was very spicy, but outside of that, like I'm not bad. I'm pretty golden. I'm all right. Although I'm sure the next time I go to the washroom, it's gonna be equally as spicy, I would imagine. 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3 up. And 1 to the side here. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from that one. Oh no. Oh, I'm supposed to skip one. Right here. Right here. Do you have any plans for what you're gonna play after Remnant 2, Jax? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Everything's good. We're just adding Tonberry's little green here. Hopefully we can finish Tonberry today. Black Sheep, how you doing today? Just laughing. Timmy, how are you doing this morning? I think it was just normal. Okay. How spicy is the normal one then? Out of curiosity. How spicy is the normal one, Kim? JC, how's your weekend been? What have you been up to? How does your hairless stomach feel? I mean, it's smoother than it's ever been since I was a kid. It's fine. I mean, I had to take a shower afterwards because the wax is a bit sticky. But other than that, I mean, like it's all right. Like whatever. Although it's a bit red. Queen's like, I'm gonna get so many pimples. That'll be pleasant. Morning, large meat. Black Sheep, how you doing today? It was spicy, but not unbearable. See, now, like, we had the 3 levels of everything. Big Steak was like, this is delicious. I'm like, this is hot, and then Juice was dying. Like, that was the extent of our different experiences with the Buldak. It was definitely very hot. But I wasn't necessarily dying. Like, it was bearable, but it was hot. Busy, productive morning. Lots happening today. What's happening, Black Sheep? What's happening? Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I'm just making sure everything's kind of in line with one another. Technically, this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from her, the tip of her finger. Yeah, 5 away from the tip of her finger. Fantastic. Should have all done the 357. Probably at that point, we probably should have. It's just like the way that people talk about some of this stuff, it's like it makes you scared. It makes you really scared. How does yeah, Timmy, what are you up to today? How is everything going? What have you been up to with your weekends? How are the kiddos? You should have all done it. Love that duo just came up with an incentive to torture poor Juice. Well, I mean, like, that wasn't my fault. The chip was very disappointing. I was afraid of it, and it just did nothing. Again, the Buldak prepared us for the rest of our day. The Buldak took the heat off everything. It's kind of crazy. Very wild. Candy Cane, how you doing this morning? What's up? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Nice to see ya. Okay, perfect. So I'm back. Oh, nope, not back over here. Let me just go right back through this hole. Okay, we're supposed to go down. I need to do some other stitches down here, and then we'll come back up. And we'll finish off the rest of that middle portion. So this is down here. We're 2 away from that one. This is where Tonberry's little, what's it called? He's got a little lantern over here. He's got a very tiny little lantern over here. A Deepal theme. Oh, shit. Are you revealing on Captain? You don't usually stream Sundays. Where are you revealing? On Captain Cass's? Captain Cassadilla, you made an infomercial for it also? Did some filming? storyboard and whatnot. That is exciting. So is it again another theme and everything, and people can kind of join along with their theme? Or what would be cool is if you guys did like custom diamond painting patterns or something like that, the way like the cross that we do with cross stitch. That would be pretty sweet, but I don't know the logistics of diamond painting for you to be able to do that in the first place. That would be cool though. Discord post and Castle will talk about it today, and I'll talk about it tomorrow. But yes, commercial video will be up. Nice. Diamond Lover, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, so we're all the way down here. So this color's almost done. We'll be doing a couple of these before we get into the prediction. Wait an hour for that. What do we got here? What do we have here? Okay, so this is... I only have to go a little bit further into Tonberry. This is basically going to be like a nice guide for the most of my stitches. I'll do another one that's kind of small and bright. We'll do all the bright colors first, and then we'll start putting in the dark colors for the contrast. That would be really cool. It would be difficult to find a good custom painting site to use. That's still growing, area and DP. So the thing is, like, how do, like, is it easy to buy, like, extra beads? Getting all the colors and stuff like that? Maybe it could be something to get into yourself. You never know. Especially if there's like a market for that. Wouldn't be the easiest though, that's for sure. I'm just playing some Vampire Survivor, trying to get to the DLC. Still really enjoying that, eh? What do you love about Vampire Survivor the most, Timmy? What is it about Vampire Survivor you like the most? Has anyone played a lot of Vampire Survivor? I know it's been, I mean, it's been going around for a long time. People really love it. Okay, we got two more over here. I don't know, I hope I don't need any more floss. We don't have that many stitches left for here, but we do a lot of jumping. Actually, wanna know what? Speaking of jumping, I just realized I would not be jumping very good had I left these stitches the way that they are. We're gonna just go to the right and we'll go down from there. So it makes a lot more sense to do this jump once than to do it multiple times, especially if I'm trying to preserve my floss. Must preserve the floss. Because I want to win Thread Chicken today. Today is a winning day, not a losing day. No losers here. My mom used the seller on Amazon for hers, and it's worked out really well for her so far. Really bus driving pony. True, I'd have to look into that. I've heard a few on Amazon. I'll have to order a few and check out the quality and all that. So, but it's custom dye, so you basically give them a pattern, they send you the colors, or what? Like, how would that work? I guess it's something along those lines. We also put up the Christmas tree yesterday. I should have posted a picture. I'll do that later today. But we set up the Christmas tree. It's just about December. We usually do it a bit earlier, but this year we just didn't get the chance until last night. So after everybody left, we got that Christmas tree up together. It was a lot of fun, very cute. Has anyone else put up their Christmas tree? What are your traditions? Some people do it really early November. Neri, good morning. How you doing? They printed on the canvas and source. Nani? Yo, slap my penguin. Welcome in. Did you catch Juice here yesterday? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the biddies. Finally caught a dual stream. Let's fucking go. How you doing, penguin? Nice to see you. Did you that means you missed us yesterday. Juice was here with Big Steak. And we did a lot of spicy food eating and some chest waxing. Big Steak and Juice became estheticians. It was a good time. Yeah, I was busy setting up for the holidays. Ooh, fun. What were you doing? What were you setting up? Okay, so this is back here now. Okay. Slowly making this work, so that was there. I did one down, one to the left, and now we do two. Please tell me I have enough floss for this. I'm so close to being done. And I also have like, oh, I don't have a lot of floss left. I do not have a lot of floss left, that's for sure. But I only have to do 4 more stitches. I don't think I think I'm gonna lose. I think the thread chicken's gonna beat me today. Again, it's been doing that a lot lately. I just can't seem to win thread chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna try. 1 stitch at a time. No, I'm definitely losing. There's no way I can do 4 stitches. I'm like so close to being done. If I do all of these, there's no way I'm pin stitching. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Maybe I should just shut up and hope for the best. Maybe I can make it work. Not much room here. Penguin, have you ever done any crafting yourself? Hopefully the Christmas setup was good. No, I actually survived. But can I pin stitch? I got all the stitches done, but can I pin stitch? Ugh. Barely. I have like no floss left. Apparently I got it to work. That was extra tight, and it just came out of my needle right right at the end there. That's as tight as thread chicken gets. We'll probably get our decorations up tonight. Nice, Timmy. Gotta take some pictures. We put ours up a week ago now or so. My mom got surgery and she was bored. Oh shit. How is your mom doing? Kyle, welcome in. How you doing? Kyle says first, Final Cut duo stream. My tree is up, but I only have a couple of ornaments on it so far. Speaking of Christmas trees, my sister came over yesterday and we dug my tree out to make sure it wasn't damaged. Found it in the shop. It's been there forever, and not only was it in good shape, it still lights up. Nice. That's awesome, Bus Driving Pony. You're good playing Balatro and modding for a friend. Nice. It's mindless. I can play with one hand while scrolling TikTok. That's fun, Timmy. I'm great, man. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Penguin. Yeah, I was busy setting for the holidays. I'm so sad I forgot it was yesterday. I was at a birthday party. Hopefully you had fun, Kyle. You can check the VOD out. It's gonna be up. We put ours up a week ago now, so your mom, yeah, we will probably get ours decorated tonight. I'm allergic to pine trees, so I set up a fake tree ornaments. I got the turkey defrosted. Oh, for Thanksgiving coming up, eh? Lots of running around. This looks amazing. Crafting's not really, mostly Lego stuff. Lego's still crafting. Log Neko, welcome in. Pretty good stitching. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can't do this without poking yourself. I mean, everyone pokes themselves after a while. Like, it happens. I wouldn't let that stop you from doing it, though. We're gonna do the P 703. More green 703. Where's the 703? 730. Did I put 703 away? Don't tell me I put 703 away. Why do I not have 703 here? I have 704, but not 703. I don't even see a 704 in this pattern. Or there's like maybe one. I don't see it. Maybe not this pattern, but this area. I must have grabbed the wrong color. 703 I need. Let me grab it from here. Dude, this looks incredible. Thank you, Mr. Samber. I did build my own steering wheel setup. That's pretty sick. I mean, that's crafty. That's definitely handy. I've been cleaning a lot today. Still tired from partying yesterday. Trying to see if all cross stitch or after food. I should get more done on the gift I'm doing, yeah? You can do such great shading with just floss. You really can, Mr. Samber. Mr. Samber, how you doing today? Here's the 703. Oh, that's 904, not... That's 904, not 704. I need 703. Well, we got 703 now. Why I didn't have it out in the first place? No idea, but apparently I missed it. That or I put it away and I didn't realize. Okay, so we have a couple of places to do. There's really not that much of this color, but I do have a lot of jumping to do. So we're gonna grab a nice amount of floss. Everyone pokes themselves after a while. Penguin, what kind of games have you been playing lately? I would imagine you do a lot more gaming. I've been playing Bubble Bobble, and we're starting Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday. I just finished Astrobot. Usually I only play one game at a time, but the Bubble Bobble was a user pick for winning a competition, and Taxi, my mod who won the competition, got to choose Bubble Bobble. It usually goes into the office on Wednesdays, so in an effort to allow him to watch me suffer playing Bubble Bobble, I'm only playing it Mondays. But we're starting Dark Souls 3 because I'm almost at 250 plats. 250 plats, and I said 250 was going to be Dark Souls 3. I said that like 2 or 3 years ago, and we're finally near 250, so time to play some Dark Souls. My mom's doing better every day. They fused the lower part of her spine to free an extremely compressed nerve. Her body is still trying to sort itself out. Damn, Melvin. Hopefully she feels better soon. You're excited for Thanksgiving? I got my dogs their own turkey. That's amazing, Mr. Semper. Kiros, welcome in. How you doing? You're so excited for this week? What do you got planned for Thanksgiving, Mr. Semper? Lots of gaming, doing Dragon Age. Oh, how are you liking Veilguard? The Last of Us? Gonna do some Void Crew tomorrow for the launch. Void Crew. So is that the same developers that did Void Bastard? One, two, three, four, 5 to the right. 5 to the right of this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th, which means I'm 1, 2. Why did I count from that? I could have counted 3 up from this one. 1, 2, 3. Would have been much easier, but anyways. Can't wait to see how far you Bubble Bobble tomorrow. I mean, I only made it to like the 20th floor last time. Maybe I can make it if I'm lucky, I can make it the 50th. I have to be a lot more analytical about what we're doing. We got all day. To learn and understand how Bubble Bobble works. So I must use my time wisely. We must get better. It's gonna be frustrating. It's gonna be annoying, but I need to learn. If I don't learn, we're just gonna lose. I have to get it out of my mind that we're gonna win tomorrow. All I need to do is learn. Maybe we do a half the day as one and half the day as the other, although maybe that's probably a bad move. I'd rather focus on one fully versus switching back and forth, which is just gonna mess up my brain probably. So what's everyone got planned for Thanksgiving if they're in the States? Total Flex and stuff. I went to the Doc Martens store on Friday and I found a pair of, yes, I saw the pictures. You found a pair of Wednesday Doc Martens. They look pretty sick, Kyle. Yo, Twinkletoe, stupid Twitch isn't giving me notifications. Discord should give you notifications. Get the dual pager, Twinkletoe. My tummy is all right, but my butt was very spicy this morning. I'm moving so that, you're moving with your grandmother. I'm going to cook my butt off in her honor. Okay. I mean, you're gonna go visit. You never know. Maybe you'll drive down. You're going to Maine, right? To be close to your parents? Twitch didn't get you a notification either. Double check to make sure that that little bell is on still, because sometimes Twitch turns it off automatically for some stupid reason. No learning, just speedrunning. Kazi, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the meme yesterday. Friggin' Brazers, ridiculous. All right, we're out. Might come home with a new friend if we're still here with when you return. I'll see you then. Have a good one, Bus Driving Pony. We'll see you later. If not, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good luck. Family and lots of food, right, JC? I'm doing good, Kazi. How you doing? It wasn't on. There you go. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Sometimes the notifications get turned off automatically because Twitch is stupid. And apparently that's a feature. Why you would automatically turn people's notifications off is a feature is stupid. If people really didn't want them, they would turn them off themselves. Makes no sense. Dumb feature. I'm going to be really close to Canada now. Yay, you're going to Maine. Yeah, we drove down to Maine, actually. We were in Lisbon. It was a lot of fun. It was a great trip. I'm sure you're losing some pounds. You probably already know, but wear 2 pairs of socks. Why, Big Steak? How did that happen? Twitch does it automatically. I'm glad you liked it. We put the logo in the right spot. You look... It's terrible, Kazi. You were a warrior yesterday. Yeah, nothing touched Big Steak. Big Steak was like, this is just delicious. Big Steak loved the spice. Nothing affected him. Champion. Man, there's barely any of this color. So I'm gonna pin stitch 2 or 3 times here. I thought there was a lot more of this, but there's like nothing here. So we're just doing this. Let me pin stitch. I'm gonna jump over to the right. We'll do that. We'll jump over to the left. We'll do that, or I'll do the left first and then the right, just to stick with the way that we've been doing the other ones. Just a lot of nothing here. Great stream yesterday, by the way. Awesome meeting Steak and Juice. Yes, they're great guys. It was a lot of fun, Cassie. I can't even see my main streamers now without scrolling. Really, Neko. Yeah, it's really annoying, honestly. I'm going to my husband's family's. Oh, really, Tessa? Hopefully, I have a lot of fun. Yeah, the Bulldog destroyed any taste buds. Literally, it took everything off. Twitch is even more stupid when it comes to their app. Yeah, they just changed everything to be more like TikTok, Neko. We got 19 acres of land, and I'm so happy to run like a crazy person through them. We have so much land, and across the street from a horse rescue. Oh, that's amazing, Mr. Sember. So you're moving closer to your parents, or like what's the situation, if you want to explain? I'm a typical white girl, like little spice and I'm dead, really. Because dogs tend to be hard to break in. You need to stretch out the leather, so wearing thick socks helps. Really? Okay. Two pairs of socks is because of the shoes while being worn in are 100% going to rub as fuck, yeah. I'm making my own dinner on Sunday. Ooh. Very cool. I feel like busting out my old docs and giving them a clean. Do it. Your first ones died. How long did you have them for? Love my Dark Martens, even though the quality took a dive over the years, really. People are cutting corners everywhere. Quality suffers. It's kind of lame. Okay, so these ones over here is... Okay, so it's going to be right here. One down. 3 away from that one. Okay, this is perfect. That goes there. We got 2 here. Very nice, very nice. So, actually, Penguin, did you play any of the other Dragon Ages? The only one I ever beat was Inquisition. I really liked Inquisition a lot. I never really got into the first one. When I was a kid, I remember playing it in my teens. And I think I was building a rogue horribly wrong, and I ended up getting stuck at some boss fight, and then I just dropped the game. I'm like, this is stupid. If I were to play it now, I'm sure I can get through the entire thing, no problem. I never ended up playing the second one, but my friend said it was really good, and I just really loved Inquisition. Hopefully Veilguard's been treating you well, though. Because they're big and chunky, by the way. How's the coffee? You got it yet? Oh, Big Stick got some coffee. Remind me of Jen's friend. The black pepper is a McChicken is too much for her. Really? I love the first dragon. You love the first Dragon Age? I'm with my parents. There is their final retirement purchase. Oh, and Haley and I are going with. So she would be so sad without her grandparents. And plus, she's all stoked. Learning big math from my father. We will have a small house on the same property. That's really nice, Mr. Sember. That sounds awesome. Inquisition was too much fluff, but it's still alright. I liked Inquisition a lot, but there is it's way like it feels a lot more open world in a like different way, I guess, than the other ones did. The other ones I felt like were more in like a city. I know Dragon Age 2 is only in a city. I can't remember Dragon Age 1 that much, but I feel like it was in a different city as well. Whereas Inquisition just was massive. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more fluff when that happens. Definitely a lot of side stuff. Things to do everywhere. The typical open world, fill the map with shit. Okay, so that's it for this color. This color's already done. This color is already done. That was very fast. Too many padded side quests like Mass Effect? Yeah. I'm back now. Been using the computer some more. Yo, Derp, the computer's the best. I did it. Only cost $8 CAD extra to ship over. Didn't try them yet, though. Ended up being like, oh, wow. Ended up being a $30 bag. Wow, which isn't worth it. Your coffee prices are insane. Really? Is it that expensive? We grew up our friends. How big is the bag? The one chip and he was dying, loves spicy things. So the chip that they ended up getting me, I think the Buldak really ruined everything, honestly. The Buldak made everything not feel spicy. You're struggling to write a 2,500 word essay. It's due by Tuesday. The rough draft, at least, I'm still working on, is 400. I'm only 400 words down. I mean, Start writing. Just write, whatever comes to mind. Maybe even just talk out loud and record yourself and then transcribe it afterwards just to see. I'm gonna have to try and do that myself because I feel like I can dictate a lot more than when I'm trying to write something and then edit it down afterwards. The McChicken has gotten more spicy from what it was years ago. Really, Tessa? We gotta try the real one chip one day. Yeah. Too many padded side quests like Mass Effect. Yo, Ava, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you brought some coffee over from Canada. It's like 10 bucks. It's pricey, but I hope you like it. Hopefully it's good at least. If anyone crosses from Canada to the US, anyone can stop by Maine. I will make Swedish meatballs. That'd be amazing. Why weren't you there last year when we went, Mr. Sember? I think the next time we go down to the States, we were supposed to... Queen was talking to maybe going to, like... What's it called? Cape Cod or something? Yo, Mama Corpse. Good morning. How you doing? I think I'm gonna do this color. 3819. 3819. We're gonna do this. 3819. All the bright colors. Let's get this in. I'm curious, how old are yours? I'm kind of sad I only have the newer version. The quality has gone down some amounts, yeah. I got mine from maybe 2010, and yes, the quality I see in stores now is not the same. Mine are soft and natural leather too. It's kind of sad that all of this stuff has just been going downhill. It's a different time we live in nowadays. Cape Cod is right near you. Is it? Well, it's not that far away. I mean, it's like it's in Massachusetts. Massachusetts? Right? If I'm wrong, hopefully I'm not wrong. All right, road trip to Mistress Embers this summer. I'm going on a date at 6 with a friend. We kind of like each other a bit. Oh, Pinks, hopefully it goes well. Your jelly? Yeah, they went over the used waist leather, which I dig, but it makes breathing them in even worse. Breaking them in. Did you suffer much last night? Last night my stomach was quite upset, but I didn't have to go to the bathroom. Although I don't think I drank enough water because my pee was so it was a bit spicy. I didn't know that could happen either, but I didn't drink enough water to dilute it. So only happened once though. After that I chugged water and I was fine. But other than the stomach a bit perturbed, I only went to the bathroom once this morning, and it was spicy, but I'm not feeling too terrible. I think it's easier to the US or Europe these days, yeah. The bottoms rub off way faster too, yeah. Just don't visit Staten Island too long. You'll be let down and see lots of turkeys. Cape Cod is gorgeous, but I'll give you a tip. Don't go swimming towards the end of the Cape. It's really rough water, okay. What was spicy? The urine. Middle one was right. My pee was a bit spicy, just a bit. I just arrived home. It was snowing a lot between Drummondville and here. Couldn't see 100 feet ahead, and there was icing on. Really Boshi. Boshi, how was your weekend? I meant to message you, but I didn't get a chance. Hopefully you're doing all right, dude. I'm sorry again. My condolences for your loss. Hopefully it was fun seeing some family though, at least. I can't believe there's no snow here, but just east of here is a ton of snow. We have turkeys roaming the streets here in suburbs. So, yeah, my mom's seen some turkeys around her house. It does happen. Okay, so we got a nice little bright one here. Yeah, we're doing the D. I'm doing a single one here and then pin stitching so I don't waste floss. I don't have that many stitches to do, but we have a little bit of jumping. So how about I save my floss here and use it elsewhere so I don't have to, I don't have that much floss of this, so we're gonna try and take it easy. Take it easy over here. Bro, they already put my mom's name on the... Oh no, why, Bosch? That's terrible. Why would they do that? My neighborhood has tons of turkeys. We call it the neighborhood gang. Oh my god. I'm edging you as best I can. Yeah, I got mine around the same time as well, and they still hold up. Love them. Didn't get a chance to see it. I go to that ice cream place you guys mentioned. Yeah, next time you come here, for sure. It's because it's so far out of the city, Twinkle Toe. There's no way that for you to get there unless we took like a day trip around the city. That was a surprise. Yeah. The last few days have been quite expensive between purchasing a new bed and getting a GPU. Oh shit, Kiros, you're upgrading your computer? How come? My border collie tries to herd the turkeys. My brain is dead. I don't know if I can do this rough draft. I mean, take a little bit of a break then if you're a bit brain dead. ChatGPT, that'll help, that's true. Then edit everything, who knows? That'll definitely help. But, what was the code yesterday? Was a haze. Can we have a spicy pea as a go? No, I just said that now, Big Steak. My mom's aunt died last week, so we went to the cemetery yesterday. They put her name on the tombstone, of course, but also her husband and my mom's, because they know they want to get buried there. That's crazy that they did that already, Boshi. What the hell? Yo, Nader, welcome in. I'm feeling pretty good, man. I mean, the poop was very spicy, but outside of that, I'm not doing too bad. Like, I had a bit of an upset stomach last night, but for the most part, I was pretty good. I only went to the bathroom once, but I'm assuming later on it'll be just as bad. Need to get a good grade. It's 40% off my grade, and my last essay was 30%. Oh man, I got an F. That sucks. Well, learn from your mistakes. Hopefully you can get something done. But I mean, if you're feeling brain dead, you need to take a break then. You're not gonna write anything any better if you're feeling like that. So take some time. People do that in order to get a spot in a grave. My grandpa did that so he could be buried next to his wife. Smart. Well, sometimes it's that they pay for it early, right? Your grandma. The cats keep trying to climb the tree, by the way. They're little bastards. I don't know if you can hear Queen yelling at Roxy. You'll be back in the middle of watching Penguin. You'll have fun, Twinkle Toe. How was the show? My pee was a bit spicy. Duo 24 hours after Hot Wings challenge. That was more like that was more like 3 hours after the Hot Wings challenge. I think it's quote ad. I think it's quote ad, Big Steak. Quote ad. Ava, how's your weekend been going? Okay, so this one's down here, and then the next one is right here. Nice and bright colors. In between the slightly darker green, but it's not like that much darker. I mean, it is darker, but you know. Okay, so we should have everything here done. I'm gonna go back up here, and then I have a couple more to do on the right. I've been plowing through these colors. This is the third color we're gonna get a finish for, because like, Tonberry's got a fair amount of stitches, but for the majority of them, it's all these light colors that really don't have that many stitches to them, which doesn't really help my stitch count. We're trying to hit 105 today. That's what the prediction's gonna be. We'll get that up in a little bit of time. We have an ad coming up in about 15 minutes, so right after the ad, we'll get the prediction going. The hot one sauce are no joke. They really aren't, Penguin. We did the bomb, but we had Buldak ×2 first, Penguin. And the Buldak ×2 kind of coated our mouth and made us resistant to all the spicy food. The only one that actually had an effect was the bomb. The bomb was the only one after the Buldak ×2 that was actually worse spice. Like legit, the bomb sucked. The bomb it didn't taste good and it was incredibly spicy. It was the only thing that had an effect on us after Buldak ×2. Cats are wild. I had a long hair Persian jump off a shelf on me like I was a landing pad. You love them? They're so silly. Seriously, eh? It's been good. I recently bought 6 pounds of wool roving to spin and just started with it yesterday, and it's so soft. You love it? Nice. Apollo tastes better than the bomb, in my opinion. It does, but it wasn't spicy. It tasted better, much better than the bomb. The bomb tastes like crap, but Apollo wasn't spicy at all. Not after having the bomb and Buldak ×2. Like, it just... there was no kick. For your own safety, consider not giving Tonberry a knife. Actino? Probably. Does anyone remember the Cactar and Tonberry YouTube short? I do not remember that at all. Well, the Cactar got done. It looks so good. Thank you, Stega. He did get done. He looks fantastic. Right now we're doing the Tonberry. Tonberry's turn to get lit up. Do I do the knife last? I feel like I want to do the knife last. The bomb tastes like a diesel? Yeah, it's terrible. It does not taste good at all. 2 to the right of this one, right here. Six down from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everything so far is looking pretty good. No problems here. We got everything. So Penguin, I was asking before, how are you liking Veilguard? The only one I've ever beat and finished was Dragon Age Inquisition. I played the first one, but I never really got that far into it. I was a teenager, and I'm pretty sure I built my rogue horrible, and I was getting smoked in a boss fight, and I just stopped playing. I never played the second one, but I did really love Inquisition. Such a fantastic game. So I'm not sure if you played any of the other ones, but how are you liking Veilguard? Apparently, if you just focus the main story, it's only about 30 hours. But obviously, there's a lot of side content in there, but a lot of those RPGs are kind of like that. Okay, perfect. That's it for this color. So many colors down already. Oh, you're looking between COD rounds. Well, have fun. Is that... Oh, the cactar got done. It looks so good. It does. The guy talking to everyone was reading the names on the stone to remind everyone who was buried there. And he said my mom's name. I turned to my brother and said, what the fuck? Try a Carolina Reaper. It's so terrible and will make you vomit. Really, Mr. Sember? I would have been so heckin' confused. Is that worse than a ghost pepper? Probably. Yes, it is. It's gonna be hard for me to like any RPG as much as I like Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm very biased there. That makes sense. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, it looks pretty incredible. I played a little bit of it. I haven't really got too far into it. I love Divinity 2, though. Have you ever played Divinity 2? That game is goated. It's so good. I love Divinity. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna do the extra bright color now, 3822. Just like the 3819, 3822 is just as bright, maybe even brighter. It'd be hard, yeah. Dio is why I'm biased. I love Larian Studio, yeah. Yeah, Larian is fantastic, although the first Divinity is, like, subpar. Like, they improved absolutely everything from Divinity 1 to Divinity 2. Like, if you played Divinity 1 first, maybe it was great at the time, but if you play Divinity 2 and then try and go backwards, it's so bad. Like, it's just so unplayable, it feels, compared to how 2 is. Like, 2 is just so good. And then you have 1, which I want to love, but it's just such a pain to play. I saw Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yo, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, fucking sick. I used to play that all the time as a kid. The only thing is, Nate, it doesn't have a plat, which makes me weep. Sad tears. Makes me weep. Yeah, Nader. Oh man, right? Just like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a plat either. That's fucking sad too. Dark Alliance was your jam. You ever play, Yona talks about it a lot, Champions of Norath. Friggin' EverQuest Champions of Norath, so good. We need these old dungeon crawlers back, man. We need some of these old dungeon crawlers back. With wrapping your floss around those paper cardboard, what is that called? It's a bobbin. Where do you get them? You can get a bobbin, like you can just look up like cross-stitch bobbins on Amazon. Get the paper ones though. I don't like the plastic ones. Just look that up on Amazon. You'll find like stacks of like 200 of them for like 10 bucks, 5-10 bucks. You get a shit ton of them. I never need to buy more ever again because I just have a stupid amount of them that I'll never run out. I rented that at my local Blockbuster when you and your brother, you played that so much, yeah. I already went to bed. The wings and chocolate banana afterwards do not mix well. Really, on a... Yo, Mrs. Kitty, how that iron stomach treating you? My butt hurts from spicy food. But other than that, I only went to the bathroom once, so I'm really not doing too bad. Mrs. Kitty. The iron stomach's holding up pretty good though. I had a bit of an upset stomach last night, but it didn't really force me to go to the washroom. Definitely the bathroom this morning was rough. But outside of that, not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Yo, Clipless, the weekend was great, man. Pieces looking great, thank you. Clipless, did you miss the spicy food yesterday? We did some hot wings challenge and Buldak, and they waxed my body. Friggin' juice and big steak waxing my body. Kind of ridiculous. I would get you to check the VOD if you want. It was a joke stream. Big steak is a champ. Juice cannot handle his spicy food, apparently. Not as well. Where did you wax? Just a couple of things on my chest. I look like the 40-year-old virgin now. We did a Star Trek logo right here. We did a Star Trek logo right here, and then they accentuated my treasure trail. Those are the bombs you like, Tessa? So you keep missing this reply. Sorry, Kiros, but I'm not upgrading Duo. Building myself a gaming streaming PC from scratch. Oh, that's pretty sick, Kiros. Sorry, I keep missing that. Let me double check what you wrote. So you're building a PC from scratch, not upgrading. That's pretty sick. So you just got the GPU. Which one did you get, Kiros? And do you have any of the other pieces? Are you keeping anything from before? Are you building everything? Sorry, I keep missing it. I envy your stomach so much, seriously. You eat tons of hot food and feel a bit burned. I have a few wings and a little dessert and my day is over. That is insane, honestly. I couldn't imagine living like that. Queen's kind of like that. She's fairly envious of my stomach. She has a lot of dietary issues. That, like, she says she always has an upset stomach, like, almost always. I couldn't imagine living like that. Glad you're able to get the stream today. Yes, I'm happy too, because I really need to get stuff done. What are you up to today, Mrs. Kitty? I got the no fall run on Friday. Nice, yo, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. I had popped into Lurk and I saw you had finished the run, but that's pretty sick, dude. Did you have to scum it for it, or did you actually get it all done? Did you do any safety saves? Congrats, though. That's awesome, man. No fall on Jump King is pretty sick. I can't wait for you to play Catherine, though. That game, I don't know if it's harder than Jump King, but it's definitely freaking hard, man. I can't imagine the focus it takes to cross-stitch accurately and read a massive chat. Sincerely, well done. Thank you, Stega. Building a PC from scratch for the first time may be rough, but it's fun when you finish it. The PC is $3,100 and I built it myself, having helped pick the parts. Nice. That's pretty expensive, but I'm sure it'll last you like at least a decade. You have an iron stomach for the most part. The exception are cheese and gluten. Really, Stormy? You can't do the lactose. I'm doing well. Got to the good spot in my speed run right now, just cleaning up for the holidays. How's your weekend? Nader, for the Resident Evil 4 or what? I was physically shaking when making my PC. The CPU makes me nervous. I get my friend to do that. I can do everything else, but the CPU makes me very nervous, Actino. Nope, no safety saves, just straight up. Nice, Clipperless. GG's. You got a 4080 Super? Damn, Kiros. No, I don't have any other parts yet. I'm not keeping from my old PC. As said, from oh. I mean, you can keep the case sometimes. You can keep... you probably want to upgrade the power supply of that. I mean, maybe the case, but at that point, you probably want to upgrade everything. I need a better case. I upgraded my computer, but I kept my old case, and I really need a better one. You're collecting silver coins in New Game Plus. How are you liking New Game Plus? It's the worst. You're diamond painting Beans and Brews? Ooh. The one I build is about going on 8 years now. Nice. Yo, Kent, getting a ticket giveaway. Kent, how you doing, man? Yes, took me a bit, but I made horrible mistakes. Oh my god. If Clipless can do it without scumming, you're gonna have to go back and try it again. I could easily do it, Candy Cane. You know how many times I've done that? Kent, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. You got 48 tickets this year. It's tough for sure. Made it for the first safety check. Yeah, for sure. Nigel getting a big ass ticket. Nigel, how you doing today, man? It's nice to see you. How's your weekend been? Nigel, you got 31 tickets. But no fall without scumming? I mean, yeah. It will take a few I'm sure it will take a few tries, but at least for the first map, that's easy. Like, I wouldn't even be worried. I don't think I had to use the safety saves. I just had them. 3852. 3852. I can't remember though. It's been a while. What's the game again you played with Queen? Divinity or Path of Agony? We played Divinity 2, Original Sin, Yona. It's incredible. It was like a 300-hour plat, but we both got it. It's the one of the only plats in the last number of years I haven't done on stream, because I just played with Queen. The CPU isn't that hard, but applying pace is your fear. Yeah, Neko, for sure. But it's all about what you're comfortable with. I am just not comfortable with that. Okay, why are you so messed up? I don't understand. Yo, Halsh, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Continue to enjoy your lurk, or feel free to say hi. Let us know if you're a crafter. Oh, the Jump King Actino, Jump King. Tired, late show in Fort Worth last night. Hopefully it was a good show. This is amazing. Thank you, Polsh. Have you ever cross-stitched before? It is looking pretty great. We're giving this away too in a few weeks. Good day here. Just taking it easy. A late lunch. What's for lunch? Bobbins reminding you of Christmas lights at the moment. Really? I don't know. Not really. There's a lot of them though. I have a lot of colors. Beginning next year, I'll pass my savings goal, and then I'm going to get myself a custom PC. That's pretty cool. So, Kiros, how are you? I guess you're buying stuff over Black Friday. Got a fairly good deal on a GPU too. Cost 1,000 after taxes. While I would have paid 1,200 before taxes with the Black Friday deal. Yeah, Black Friday deals are clutch. Are you going to buy all your pieces now, or are you buying them over like a month or two? It's so easy to ruin the pins on the motherboard if you put the CPU wrong, for sure. You just got to be careful. I've never cross-stitched, but I love how pixel art cross. Yeah, basically this is just analog pixel art. That's what I call it. Oh, how tangled they get. Sometimes. Not often, but sometimes they get really bad. I think it's because my cats mess them up. So, we do have an ad coming up in about 10 to 30 seconds. You never know exactly when it's coming, but it's coming soon. We do 3 minutes of ads trying to get rid of pre-rolls, so hang tight. We'll just be chatting a little bit. You're not going to miss too much. The riveting action of cross-stitch, but we'll be back momentarily, so hang tight. And yeah. Okay, been chatting with Laura's BF a bit in search for a game we can play together. Everyone else is basically Palia only, except the two of us. And he is very excited for Path of Exiles 2 soon. Then I mentioned you and confused Path of Exile and Divinity. Well, Path of Exile 2, or Path of Exile, is more like Diablo, I guess. But Divinity 2 is more like Baldur's Gate 3, so it is definitely a bit different. Am I doing this color? Am I doing 3852? Is that what I want? I guess that's the next lightest color other than the knife. Everything else is kind of much darker now, so I guess we'll do this. We're just doing a little bit more in the... Oh, I put one of my colors away. I need to do that, and I'm pretty sure I put it away. Okay, that's fine. We'll start here. Actually, no, we're not going to start here. We're going to start at the bottom here. One underneath. One completely underneath everything. Oh, got some weird fluff there. Just a little bit of weird fluff. We're good. When I got my parts, I had to wait for about a good full year because I wanted to get a 4090, and that was when the scalpers kept buying all of them and inflating the prices. Oh man, that sucks, Nader. That really sucks. So you're gonna play some Path of Exiles, really, Yona? That's cool. Did you play the first one? I feel like it's so overwhelming to try and make a build. I know Neri talks about it. He plays it every season or so here and there. But I feel like I remember playing it originally when it came out, and like looking at the skill tree, everything just looks so absolutely overwhelming. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Current plan is to get the parts over the next month or so, but it depends how much my paycheck over the next few weeks turn out. Yeah. I mean, you're doing a lot of extra overtime, right? So it makes some pretty nice paychecks for sure. Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yo, yo, yo. Kent, how you doing today? How's your evening? It must be really late for you. How come you're not in bed, Kent? Just chilling before sleep? Nigel, what are you up to today? So, Paul, have you done pixel art before? Or, like, I don't know if you do any 2D arts or any other crafting. I do some knitting and some crochet. Although you might be stuck behind an ad now, so... I don't know if you do any other crafting. I know you said no cross stitch. That, and we're going to 6-day week starting this upcoming week. That's you're gonna make some nice overtime pay, that's for sure. Yamino, how you doing this morning? Your tree looked lovely. I don't know if you posted a picture in Discord. I think you might have, but I'm not sure. You definitely share it with the class. It's looking extra lovely. Yeah, that's it for this. This is just more of the lantern right now. Making that sweet, sweet lantern for Tonberry. I grabbed way too much of this color. I barely have anything to do, and I just grabbed way too much of it. I'm already done. This color's already done. There's barely anything. I didn't, but I will. Oh. Welcome back, everybody. So, Polish, I was asking if you had done any other, like if you do like 2D pixel art, like digital art or anything, or if you did any other crafting. I do some knitting and some crochet, but not too much. Wrap her in your blanket and carry her around like a newborn burrito. So do it. What's the next game after Platinum the Astral? We're gonna do Dark Souls 3, man. We're still doing Bubble Bobble. Presumably, I'll get Bubble Bobble done before Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 is going to be 250. But who knows? Maybe Dark Souls 3 isn't 250 and Bubble Bobble ends up being 250, but one of them is going to be 250. I've done a little pixel art in A-Sprite. Okay, that's supposed to be a really good program, but not much, really. Enjoyed Perlers, and my main art was just wood burning. Okay, I'm a great tracer. I mean, honestly, Polish, cross-stitch, absolutely fantastic, because all you do is follow a pattern. It's paint by numbers, pixel style. Like, that's it. I have these colors. Each one of these symbols is a color. And as you do them, I erase them, so I know that I've done them. And then all you're doing is following a pattern. That's it. It's literally paint by numbers. That's tracing, crafting style. I'm sure you would love cross-stitch. It's super easy. It just looks very complicated, but it is very easy. I think I'm missing a couple of colors. Let me do this. This is 919. I'm pretty sure I don't have that out. 919. Oh no, I do have that out. 919 we got here. So there's that color. Let me look at a couple of others, because that looks way darker than what is here. I have this color, which is the 730. I'm trying to figure out what color I do next. Then we also have 904. I think I put, oh no, 904 is here. I'm not sure which one I want to do first. I also have this color. I think I put that away. 782. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I do next. There's greens and reds. I guess we have to do all of them anyways. I'm going to do the 782 right now just because there's less of it, more of it. What was this color? 898. Did I put that away? I think I put that away. 898. That was some of these colors were from Cactar. I didn't realize how many I put away and how many I needed. $8.98. That's very dark. Okay. Okay, this is all making a lot more sense now. Would you like me to give you Covenant items roadmap again in Discord? You probably have to do that offline for the most part, and definitely before New Game Plus. Okay, yeah, let me know, Iona. For sure, send it to me. I heard last week scalpers tried to do the same shit with the PS5 Pro again, but nobody wants it, so they have to sell it at a loss. That's amazing, Iona. That is great news. So what'd you say about Path of Exile? Did you end up playing it before? You never played any of these games. He just mentioned it when I said I love RPGs, among other things. Okay. Did you end up ever playing Diablo? I'll be lurking, gotta get some dishes done before karate class. I'll try to get back soon. No worries, Polish, all good. I appreciate the follow. Good luck with the dishes and the karate. We always say I should get a baby sling for her. Really, you know. If you need embers, I can always give you a lot. I've been helping others in DS3 throughout the years. That's awesome, Nader. What are the embers for? I'm not sure. Hey, Red Jedi, nice to see you, man. Good morning. What's up? So 782 is what we're doing first. $782. I don't have that much of this to do, so let me just grab some floss and we'll continue. Okay. 782. Hopefully that's all I need. I didn't grab that much, but hopefully it's enough. Yo, Brianna, welcome in. How are you? How's Dragon? What's up? Hey, Mama Squeak, welcome in. You never interested in Diablo? What's over? So Path of Exile is very similar. Just don't combine the karate with the dishes. Yo. I always forget how to pronounce your name. Kesak. Kesak, welcome in. How you doing? Get in that ticket. Is that your first one? Let's have a look. It is. Congratulations. As your very first ticket, congrats. Slight boost in health, and I believe they help you fight off PvP players for Covenant items. Oh. How are you feeling today? Not bad. The poop was spicy this morning, but I only went to the bathroom once, so I'm really not too bad. Last night I had a bit of an upset stomach, but for the most part, I'm doing pretty good. Mama Squeak, how you doing this morning? I also feel like I get my Weaver first to level 100 since it's essentially cross-stitch. I almost save enough for another big-ass ticket. You almost got one, Kiros. Are you going to drop it, though, is the real question. Wait, is my stack gone? You have... Oh, that's right. You have a little bit left. That's 2 tickets for Kasich. There you go. You have you only have a few left, Kyle. He'll play offline. Streaming DS3 online just screams play Invade Me. Yeah, I never really play. I always play offline. I never play any of those games online. It's never worth it for me. Okay, so this is I'm supposed to do right here. Of course, my knot's not big enough, apparently. Here we go. 2 stitches here, pin stitch. Also, I have to get the prediction on. We've already done a ton of colors today. I'm hoping to finish all of Tonberry. How many stitches will that be? I have no idea, but today we're just finishing Tonberry, which means I'll only have 3 left after this. Start the prediction. The prediction's over under 105. Not that much, but not that little. How many stitches do I do today? Also, Red Jedi Knight, how have you been? What have you been up to? It's nice to see you. Saving for a ticket, let's go do it. Get those tickets. Kyle's stack? Really, Ava? You're adding to Kyle's stack. Okay, well, there you go. That's nice of you. Yo, Brianna getting a ticket. Brianna, how have you been? Dragon is sleeping in for the first time in ages, so I'm just chilling and doing quiet things. Going to lurk and work on the cardigan I'm knitting for Sly. Yo, have fun, Brianna. That's very sweet of you. How has the knitting been going then? Brianna, you have... You have 23 tickets, Brianna. Congratulations. What does the big ass ticket do? It gets you 10 tickets instead of 9. 10 tickets for the price of 9. I used so many points for that Ignite the Night. It was so worth it, though. Yeah, well, you got 3 for the price of 1, Kim. You got 3 for the price of 1. Arts and crafts. You're leaving the chat in stitches. Usually what happens, Red. Usually what happens. Only one Covenant is a pain to grind, to be honest. The others are pretty fast, but I want to do them all outside of New Game Plus. I want to do them before New Game Plus. That sounds like I'm going to have to be very specific about when that happens. And then I'm going to have to do a lot of offline gaming in between. Because if I would imagine I need to do a lot of New Game Plus just for boss souls. Yo, Actino getting a big ass ticket. Look at you. If I win, you get to keep it. Oh, that's very kind of you. Imagine that. Thank you very much for all the lurking. That's a lot of points. Let me add, are those your first tickets ever? I believe they are. Wow. Well, there you go. Your first 10. Congratulations. The stream's good, Jedi. We're just chilling, doing some crafting, getting a lot of colors done. 105, over, under. We're finishing all of Tonberry, which is more than Cactar, but less than everything else. Another smallish one. The only easy one I have left is probably going to be Carbuncle. We still have to do Siren, and we have to do Ramu. Ramu is fairly large. The other two are a little bit smaller, but Ramu is huge. So I don't know how that's going to work out. When I'm going to do it, how we're going to finish it, how long is it going to take. It's going to take some time. Okay, so we're over here. We got 3 more to do. This color is pretty much almost done. I've just been doing a lot of color switches to begin with. After this, we're going to be doing more darker colors. Get some greens in here. Give him a little bit more life. Because right now he's just, you can kind of see where he's at. You can kind of tell it's a Tonberry right now, but you can almost not really tell it's a Tonberry. He's got that little, he's got his little lantern. He's got a little bit of his hood. His a couple of eyes, some of his belly getting lit up by that lantern. What would have been cool is if Pix edited some of these so that the lantern was actually shining on the back of Shiva's leg. That would have been next level insanity, but I can understand not doing that. It was just basically a bunch of pixel art collages that they mixed together. The Ramos, just call him Ramos? Ramu. The grindiest one you definitely do in New Game Plus. At least with the strategy I came up with. In New Game Plus, you can one-shot the enemies anyway. You can't... In New Game Plus, you can't one-shot the enemies anymore, so it'll take 2 to 3 times as long and will be more dangerous. So, but the grindiest one you definitely do in New Game Plus, at least with the strategy you came up with in New Game Plus. So, wait. You need to do a New Game, not a New Game. Bad. Okay, that was a typo. Okay, I was very confused. So you want to do it in New Game because you can one-shot them. It'll take you much longer if you can't one-shot them anymore. Okay, that makes sense. And you need like, what, 100 of them? That sounds awful. Who has played Dark Souls 3 here? And yeah, Brianna, how's the knitting been coming along? Hopefully you don't have too much left. How many colors is this little guy? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14 colors in front of me, but I don't know if I need to use all of 14 colors. I know he doesn't have any white in me, but I didn't count that one. But there might be another stitch or two that isn't actually... I might be missing colors too because I put some away that were in Cactar that I didn't realize. I had them in separate piles, but some of them were mixed. Some of them were in Cactar and in Tonberry, and some of them were just Cactar, so I put all of them away, but I'd taken out all of them before. Luna, welcome in. How you doing, Luna? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, 3 and 3, perfect. I love Dark Souls games, the 3 rule, the Azteca. You only need 30, that's not too bad, but it's a 1% drop rate or something, so you have to kill shit tons of them. Now you gotta fight the Silver Knights in New Game Plus Plus, that's when it's the most fun. When did you do it, Candy Cane? I'm almost done with the body. I started from the bottom hem and just split for the sleeves. About 7 inches left of the body after about 27 inches of stockinette. Then I need to knit the sleeves, pockets, and ribbed collar / button bands. Still a bit left to do, but it's technically more than half done. The yarn is squishy and graduates through a few colors. Oh, it's gradients. I posted it in your Discord, but I can post an update in yours here shortly. Do it. We'll have a look. Oh, in her Discord. Yeah, post it in the Discord. We'll have a look after. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of colors, Ava. I'm doing okay. Dealing with a massive headache right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Luna. That sucks. Yo, Giggy. How's the chest feeling after yesterday? Not too bad, Giggy. Very smooth, that's for sure. Ask me in a few days when it's probably more pimply. Or ingrown hairy. Hopefully it's not too bad. 829, I do have that color. Okay, those are the colors I'm doing. Which one do I want to do first? Which one do I want to do first is the real question. Oh, another color I don't have in front of me. $890 I need. All of these dark colors. All of these dark colors. But I have this one still? I think I do. Yeah, 829. Okay, which one do I want to do first? Which one of these looks like... They're all kind of all over the place. They're all kind of all over the place. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, let's start with this one first. We'll start from the top and go down. 904 is what we're gonna start with. 904. This green right here. I don't remember which playthrough I did the farming. I might have gotten impatient during my first playthrough and actually did it in New Game Plus Plus. Oof, that's rough, Candy Cane. Has anyone else watched Arcane Season 2 yet? I have not watched the first season yet. I've heard very good things, though. Posted in the Show Me What You Show Me thread? Perfect. So now the real question is, how much, like, oh man, a lot of people are not going in the under. There's going to be some good payouts in the under. Most people are going in the over. I honestly don't know how long or hard Tonberry is going to be. His knife's not long, but it's definitely hard. I just have a shit ton of colors to do. That's my big problem. Tons of color switches. Whether this takes me 3 hours or 4 hours, I guess that all determines my stitch speed. Okay, after we're done this color, we'll go have a look in the Discord, so if anyone else wants to share anything they've been working on, Christmas presents they got on the go, it's the panic stitching season. Almost December. If anyone's working on some Christmas gifts, it's now's when they put in the extra hours trying to get them done. I just got confirmed. My hair will be freshly dyed for your birthday. That's awesome, Kyle. Your birthday's coming up soon. We're still a week away from December though, so it's like almost December, but not quite there yet. I think you might find that your stitch speed determines whether it's 3 or 4 hours. That's true, Ava. It definitely will. I don't know how long it'll take to do Tonberry. We're already an hour and a half in, and I'm almost done all of the small stitch colors, so we're only going to be doing big stitch numbers. But I still have a lot of colors left. That's the big problem. A lot of colors are still remaining. Let me see. How many colors do I actually have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to say I have 10 colors left. 11. 11 colors left. And I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to say I've already done 5 colors. So there's 16 colors in Tonberry total. Give or take, because I always miss, forget, mess up. Tonberry is going to be a nice one with contrast. We got no contrast right now, but he's still missing a lot of colors. So you can't really tell what's going on right now. But as we add new colors, definitely going to look a lot better. Stress Miss is almost upon us. I have to finish my song. I have to finish the Stress Miss song. Right now, the only tidbits I have is miners mining, bubbles bobbing, and rainbow cats. 2 rainbow cats, because we did stitch 2 rainbow cats to give away this year as well. We got miners mining because of all the Frostpunk. And we got the bubbles bobbling because we're playing Bubble Bobble. So now, what other ones could we possibly add? What did we do this year that was interesting? Was something about a loot? Looters looting? Oh man, looters looting could mean so many things. It could be like, you know, me playing the loot, or it could be people looting stuff, right? Images of people busting up windows and taking things. It's gonna be 500 pets, you know. It's gonna be 500 pets. No spoiler warning. 2 rainbow cats, exactly. I mean, well, you never know what's gonna end up being where and what it's gonna animate like, right? Because I've been doing the special effects and stuff since like last year compared to the first year, but yeah, I'm like, if anyone has any ideas, we'll definitely start coming up with that probably tonight. So I'm gonna try and finish the entire song, then I gotta record, I gotta animate, I gotta do all the stuff. I'm gonna try and be nice and prepared this year. We do have the 24-hour stream that's going to be happening on the 13th of December, and that is going to be the third day of Stressmas. The first day of Stressmas is going to be that Wednesday. The first day of Stressmas is going to be December 11th. So the third day is going to be the 13th. The 12th day is going to be the 22nd, which is when I think we're going to be doing the giveaway. The 22nd of December. I feel like you need to keep it's going to be 500 pets though, because I want to be a little bit more inclusive. We'll include people's birds and dogs and stuff in the images so that it's not, you know, just cats. It's going to be 500 pets. So we're going to have a little bit more there. Just a little bit more. But yeah, what else did you play this year? And we played a lot of games, but which games were like the really standout, like hard, crazy shit? Like what was like Frostpunk for sure, but we have the miners mining, which is nice. We got the loot. We got, so I have to just try and come up, like I always try and think about what happened that year, right? Although last year we did, like I added, you know, the drinks or talked about, you know, the sweaters, the baubles on my glasses. I can't wait to have my hair start. Yeah. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? By the way, Dome, you didn't actually answer my question. The Celeste vlog, it's not there. Is it gone? Because I wanted to watch it on. It's not there. It does not exist, unfortunately. That was way before I started doing anything. I played Celeste a long time ago. I don't even think I was partner yet, Kyle, and I haven't been. And it was years ago. I do not have the Celeste VODs, unfortunately. Sadly, I don't have Cuphead. I don't have a lot of really good games I've played over the years. I don't have any of the VODs for, which is really sad, but you know. FF7 should be there. That's true. Something about Final Fantasy, the sandwich. 7 sandwiches something. Ugh. Yeah, that's true. We did the Final Fantasy sandwich. That was definitely monumental. Something about Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what it would be though. Something about all of the clones. Send in the clones. Clouds, Aerith's dying. Sephiroth stabbing. Something about sandwiches. It's true, that's a good idea. We did, the Final Fantasy VII was pretty big there. We played Legend of Dragoon. Oh darn, make it a double plat then, a double plat. Well, the thing is, it's not out on, if they released Celeste on PS5 for whatever reason, I don't think they ever would, then yeah, I would consider doing it a second time. It was a really good game. And then I'd have the VOD for it, although I'd be so good at it, I wouldn't imagine, is like you just learn so much about the game while you play it. I haven't played it in a long time, but I would imagine the muscle memory would come back fairly quick, as if I were to do a second round of Meat Boy. I'm pretty sure it would be much quicker than the first. Much quicker than the first. But again, a lot of these games don't come out multiple times, which makes it so that you can't really double plat it, unfortunately. I'm doing pretty good, Lily G. I'm not feeling too bad. The spicy food, like, I definitely had a spicy poop this morning, but it wasn't too bad. Wait, how many sprites are in this cross-stitch? 14 sprites, Ava. After this, we're gonna have 3 more. This is the 10th... no, this is the 11th one. I've done 10 already. There's 14 summons in this. Yes, we all want to see Aerith dying during a cherry Christmas song. I'm just trying to come up with ideas. If you got anything better, you mean, I'll send it my way. They have Hotline Miami 1 and 2 on PS5. That's true. That did come out. Has that dev made anything else outside of Hotline Miami? I don't know if he made anything else. Maybe he's working on something he wanted to stay somewhat relevant, because it's been years. Okay, let's pin stitch here. So many pin stitches. I have a few more stitches to do, but it's all the way to the left, and I'm just gonna pin stitch, and then we'll do the 3 stitches there, and then we'll pin stitch again, and then I shall move on to the next color. because this color is already done. Barely anything to it. 3 Aerith dying because you played that part 3 times? I mean, fuck. Well, did I play that part 3 times? No. Dang, too many. Well, no, she only I only played it once. I only played it once because she doesn't die in remake. She only dies in rebirth, or maybe, I don't know, maybe she doesn't. Something happens in rebirth, but who knows? For all we know, something changed. Yeah, it was super spicy, Lily G. Good what, Kazi? Nah, death is a great topic for Christmas. Too many for the song, yeah. Just a person suggesting, but maybe avoid death during Christmas? Since we're gonna have to hear it over and over, that's true. That's true. What could we possibly do Final Fantasy VII wise then? Maybe something about the dancing? Cloud in a dress? We did Cloud in a dress a lot. Better than Aerith dying in a Christmas song? Like, literally anything's better. 7 wax nipples, 7 spicy poops. That's true, we did the hot wing. We just did Hot Wings Taxi. We just did Hot Wings. I only had 1 spicy poop though. But between the... I think Big Steak said he went to the bathroom twice. I don't know how many times Juice went. Last night, Juice messages me, or messages both of us because we had a group chat. And he's like, hey, thanks for inviting me. It was a lot of fun. By the way, I'm messaging you from my toilet. They started last night. For Juice. For me and Big Steak, they only started this morning. Daddies, did you... Oh, that's right, the Dream Daddies. There's 7 dreamy daddies. Yo, Candy Cane? Yo. You're right. Or maybe 9 dreamy daddies because we have me and Pix. That's a good one. Candy Cane, look at you. Look at you, dreamy daddies. Dreamy 7 or 9 dreamy daddies. Although I'll probably do 7 because there's 9 bubbles bobbing. 7 dreamy daddies? Yeah. 7 dreamy daddies. I feel 7 in sandwiches fits perfectly. But 7 siblings starving. Siblings starving. 6 sisters stabbing. Sisters stabbing. 5 families fat-lined. Wait, what? Oh my god, all the dying. Are you looking forward to any new games in 2025? Jedi Knight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Red. What's coming out next year? I mean, I'm expecting GTA 6 to get pushed back to 2026, so I'd be pretty excited about that. Jedi, what are you excited for? What's actually coming out next year? Like, what is something big that's coming out next year that's worthy of excitement? I haven't been excited in a little while, to be honest. Which is kind of sad, but there's so many games to be excited for that I haven't even played yet. Hades 2, that's true. Hades 2 looks pretty sick. Very different, but I loved Hades 1, so hopefully it's it lives up to the hype of Hades 1. I'm sure it will, but you never know. Hades 1 was just so sick. Indiana Jones and the Ninja Assassin's Creed. That's true. A Cherry song about death. It wouldn't be a Stressmas stream without it. Oh my god. Message from the throne. Oh my god, Kazi, yes. Seriously, eh? You're prepping yourself for hours of the song. Surely Silksong is gonna come out in 2025. No way. We'll have to wait longer. You never know. Silksong might come out. We wish you a murdery Christmas. I mean, someone's doing that. Someone's wishing that. Someone is wishing that. Okay, so we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do this one. 7:30. 7:30 is what we're gonna do next. Switch 2, that's true, Switch 2. Guess GTA 6, but so is everyone, yeah. Not excited for anything. GTA 6 is probably gonna be pretty sick, but I'm expecting it to be 2026. Bloodlines 2 will come out in 2040. Vampire Masquerade Bloodline 2, such a long title, oh my god. Bloodline 2 is coming out in 2040. Is it supposed to come out next year? I've never played any of them. I've heard the Masquerade's really good though, but I've never played them. Don't forget the prediction is up, guys. Look at those points. The unders are getting insane odds right now. The overs have put in over 20,000 points. But are people actually excited about Switch 2? I'm assuming people are, Ava, because like the Switch 1, like, is just so lagging behind in any sort of performance. And Nintendo's starting to make much bigger games with some of their stuff, and it's not keeping up with their ambitions. So I think a lot of people really want to see what they can do. Game was announced years ago in development hell. Just about everyone, yes. Very excited. I love Nintendo and what they do. All of the things I have on my watch list are smaller or still unknown years away. 2025 is going to be pretty quiet overall. We'll see. You never know. All right, we start up here and we work our way all the way down. We start up here and work our way all the way down. This is kind of an outline, but kind of not an outline. Got a lot of stuff to do here. How am I going to do this? Okay, those ones can go there, and then we're going to go down that way. This one kind of goes all over the place. It's hard to gauge how I want to stitch this, to be honest. A little hard to gauge how I want to stitch this. They're a little bit everywhere and a little bit nowhere. There's a lot of stitches though, so I'm imagining I might need to use both the floss. We'll see, I might have to grab more. It'll be easy enough though. This is gonna give a nice outline to Tonberry though. We still have a lot of bigger stitches to do, or colors with a lot more stitches counts is what I mean. I haven't been keeping up with the recent games, and I can see how a new system could help with that. It's been out for years. Despite me finding it underwhelming, I'd still get the new system, yeah. I mean, Yumino loves the Nintendo. I also hope we'll get news about Haunted Chocolatier, hopefully, oh my god. But I think he's still insistent on making that by himself. And he is still working on Stardew Valley stuff, so I mean, like, it might take years. Like, it took him 7 years to make Stardew by himself. So, even if the Haunted Chocolatier he develops faster, if it's a bigger scope, like, it might take him a good 5-6 years just to do it. So pumped for that. Same. Half-Life 3, never happening. Avowed is probably coming out next year. You love the cross-stitch? Thank you, Black Rose. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, that's 3 stitches down. Okay, now how do I want to do this? We're over here. Now, do I want to continue? Okay, I guess I want to go all the way and do all of those. Okay, well, first things first, we're doing these ones. This is my thinking face, apparently. Twinkle Toe, how's your day been going? He's finishing, he's finished the big Stardew patch. He might do another one, who knows? That's also why I basically said news. We are 100% on getting the game. Does Doom, the Dark Ages come out next year? I'm not sure. That looks pretty cool, though. Death Stranding 2. The first game is sick. Yo, you're not a weirdo. The first Death Stranding game is incredible. It just takes a while to get into, but like honestly, it's so good. I love Death Stranding. I just really like delivering the packages. It was oddly fun and relaxing. I hated when like the creatures showed up. I was just like, let me deliver my shit. Leave me alone. I want a FedEx. Yo, Anthony, welcome in. What is up? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Thanks for joining us. I'm not feeling that great and I need to start crocheting. Other than that, you're fine. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling great. Are you doing some Christmas gifts? Hopefully they're going well. But he doesn't have to make the engine or base system from start this time. I'm not sure if I don't think he made his own engine, did he? What engine is Stardew in? Oh wow, I literally made his own engine. Wow, what a crazy guy. He made his own engine. That's nuts. A proprietary engine. Holy shit. Psycho. Well, he used Monogame, which is a free and open source C-frame framework used by game developers to make games for multiple platforms. So he used Monogame, which is like a semblance of an engine, but it's really, he literally coded a lot of them himself. That's crazy. I wonder if he'd ever release it for other people to use. I had no idea. I thought he used something. I know he basically he made Stardew because he wanted to learn how to make games, and he was like, I'm gonna make a Harvest Moon clone, and he wanted to do everything himself, and so he just learned as he went. I can't believe he made his own engine though. That just adds so much more development time into everything. FedEx Sim, it pretty much Brianna, but it's so good, and the story is bonkers. I'm knitting. I made progress, but don't want to keep posting the same thing. Why not? You can always post the progress that you get. Don't be worried about that, Twinkle Toe. We want to see it. We want to see it. You're really behind, Black Rose. He made Stardew from scratch. Yeah, that's crazy. Seeing progress on the same project is one of the coolest parts. Isn't the engine pretty much the hardest thing about a game? I mean, in certain regards, he wasn't making a 3D engine though. So basically, he just needed an engine that ran his sprites and did the animations and, like, you know, all that other stuff, and then he just built it in. Like, the engine is a thing that kind of runs everything at the same time, but it's a lot of the times it's mostly for, what's it called, running a lot of the things together, right? So it has to be able to draw sprites, animate the sprites, and since he did all the animations himself, it's like, he probably didn't think anything was like, the thing with Unity, like, it's good and it's very versatile and stuff like that, but it's not amazingly optimized, but it's very open. You can do a lot of stuff with it, but you know, if there's bugs or anything like that, you have to wait for them to fix it if it's on the engine side and not necessarily on your side. And the way that they update everything, sometimes it isn't necessarily worth it to do. So making it yourself, it definitely, you can fix everything if there's a problem. Dragon, how you doing? He built it from scratch. That's insane. That's what Haunted Chocolatier is being made in. Yeah, pretty much. The same engine. So he doesn't have to do it a second time, which is really good. What a baller. Seriously, eh? Stardew was a school project. I don't know if it was a school project. I thought it was just like he took it up because he had a full-time job. I don't think he was in school, from what I know. Yeah, it's an epic story, but Haunted Chocolatier should be faster for him to do. That's what you hope. That's why it's so easy to mod, yeah. I had a discussion about that with a friend who studied IT and had a game design class. I said that I always imagined it would be the hardest thing to do, fall through the floor, or make stuff not run through walls, and he said that's what the engine is for. I didn't know that back then. This discussion was quite a long time ago, yeah. Well, the thing with yeah, I mean, yeah, the engine will do that too, but that's about collisions, and there's different ways to handle collisions, I guess. I'm not really sure on the technical side. I know how to make collisions in like Unity and stuff like that, but it's all just basically built in, so I don't really have to think about how it was created on the back end. To be honest, I don't like how everyone seems to be switching to Unreal 5, like when companies have their own style, like Capcom and Bethesda. Yeah, I mean, it makes games look very similar, honestly. Different engines render things differently also, and so it does give them a very specific style with everything, especially if they have their own proprietary engine, but it is a lot more work doing that for sure, especially if you're trying to do it in 3D. But there's a lot of resources out there that makes things a lot simpler. Like, you're not necessarily starting from scratch trying to make your own engine. There are so many resources out there that you can look into tutorials for how to do it in general, right? And then you kind of build off that framework. So you're not starting from scratch. Like, imagine in like the early 90s trying to work out an engine to make a PS1 game, right? Trying to draw the damn pixels onto the screen with the limited resources of PS1, or like that shit is so much more wild to me, because with the lack of information out there, like, how did these people, like, they're wizards, man. Fucking crazy. He did it to practice because he didn't feel good enough to apply for the big studios, and then it took off. That's basically what I thought, Kyle. I don't think he was expecting to still develop it 8 years later. Probably not, Lily, but was it actually a school project? I thought he worked full-time. Like, I can't remember what he did, but it wasn't game development, and he decided he wanted to learn how to do game development. As far as I know, he wasn't in school, but maybe I'm horribly wrong with that. I'm not sure. I don't know the 100% story about that. And you hear things online all the time, and who knows what's actually real or not. Dragon, how you doing today? You slept in? Hopefully you slept well. How's your... what do you got planned for your Sunday? Our IT teacher mentioned it literally once, how to get physical formulas into a program, and I can't remember any of that. All I remember is that she showcased it with a game about shooting something around planets, getting a gravity to work correctly. So that's the other thing, is physics is all based on the game engine, how time works, rendering, like, you know, getting frames per second, like a time scale in general would be the engine controlling that, right? It's got to run through the steps as it's reading code, as it's playing animations, as it's doing all that stuff. That is all run by the engine. Imagine compiling the code and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Game development is not easy, but you know, the tools that we have at our disposal make things a lot more simple. Not to mention all of the information out there. All right. This is coming along very nicely. Slowly working through this. Taxi, how you doing this morning? You excited for Bubble Bobble tomorrow? This is amazing. Thank you, Furious. How you doing? Yeah, I need a new pillow, but there's so many choices. You need a new pillow. What do you mean? You mean what kind of pillow do you want to get? As far as I remember, he was unemployed and was forced by his mother to keep working on this project. I thought he was working full-time when he was working on this, because I thought he was only working on this part-time for a while. I love watching behind the scenes of CGI-heavy movies from the 90s because there was no software that could magically do things for you. Visual effects artists literally could just do math to figure shit out. It's amazing. Maybe, I don't know, Lily G, for all you know, maybe you're right. There's so many, we had 3 or 4 people talking about this and we're all saying different things. So who knows what the actual answer is? I bet Poppy would be a nice pillow, yeah. I've been trying to do 2 rows every day to get this blanket moving along. How long is it right now, Twinkle Toe? A couple of feet? The thing is, it's so wide, it takes forever to do a row. Yo, Pasta, 46 months, you're almost at the 4-year mark. Pasta, how you doing today? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and you have 56 tickets this year. How are you today, Pasta? It's nice to see you. They're having a sale right now. I really love my Pillow Cube. Pillow Cube. What is that's a pillow company, I guess? Pasta, how you doing today? Notch was working for a few different game companies while making Minecraft for quite a while until he was fired because they wanted to take ownership of his game and he was not about that. Yeah. Some companies are like that. Some companies, if you're working for a big studio, if you do anything on company time at the office, then a lot of the times in their contracts, they're like, we own your game. And if he worked on it at home in his own time and never at the office, then that's his shit. But yeah, big companies are all about that bullshit. Not every company. Not every company. Some companies are really good about that stuff. But some companies are not. Like when I worked at EA, if you did anything at the office, that EA owns that shit. Okay, so we have to jump up here, right? One more stitch all the way up this way. I'm gonna have to pin stitch soon, and we'll do the other half of this guy. We're finally into the longer colors. They're taking me a little bit more time to do this. Just a bit more time to get through these. You survived the spice. Gem, my butt was very spicy this morning. Gem, how you doing, man? It all starts as an art project till it becomes something big. That's true, Red Jedi Knight, 100%. Just my moisturizer, no perfume, but the last perfume I got was the Daisy Wild for your birthday. Bottle's gorgeous. Tungato loves perfume. I don't know what kind of pillow I need. I wake up almost every morning with neck pain. Oh shit. That sucks. Okay, so you need a new pillow because it's just bad. I got you. I just got back from a 9 a.m. work meeting. Haven't eaten so much, so making a big lunch. What's for lunch? Rad pillows for side sleepers. Oh, that's cool. 1.5 feet right now. That's good progress. How wide is it? It's for a queen bed, right? Isn't that what Unity was trying to do with the license, saying they own what you make? I don't think they were doing that, Cassie. If they were, they removed that very fast. No, they weren't doing that. They were doing something about installs. If you install a free game, then they didn't make any money off of you because they were giving your product away for free. So they were trying to charge developers for installs, because a lot of these free games they were charging microtransactions, and since it's not purchasing of the game or something like that, they were trying to get more money from like developers and stuff like that. They backtracked that again also, but no, they never tried to own whatever. Like, that is just one way to shoot yourself in the foot. No one would stand for that. I'm silly. I don't want to be doing what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna frog these for a second. Okay, let me just figure out where we're going here. Jim, how you doing this morning? I'm doing well, slowly getting myself moving, mostly gonna clean out some stuff around the house, a mini purge, so to speak. How's your grandmother doing? Feeling any better? Pillow Cube will help with neck pain and back pain, yeah? Not like they didn't shoot themselves in the foot, regardless of their announcement. It's true, but they did backtrack on that. They have a new CEO now. They had the old EA CEO from like years ago, and they made him resign. He made a lot of really dumb moves. Now hopefully they're trending in a slightly better direction. But we almost dropped Unity. A lot of development studios dropped Unity. We almost did it, but it wasn't worth it for us because we've just built so much of our systems around it, and it just wouldn't be worth dropping it at the moment, because it would take so much time just to learn learn Unreal and then transfer everything over. Like, we have so much working right now, and we're trying to reuse as much of our stuff for our new game from like Time Melters, and it just wouldn't make sense. We'd lose so much time. Not like yeah, it's not my bad. I have a neck issue in general. I have for years. I'm super picky, but I love Le Gourmand by Juicet. Sticky Dates by Lush. It's what Adobe is trying to do with the Photoshop and such through, so they can train AI. Yeah, that's fucked up. That I remember seeing, Kazi. I remember seeing people, the new terms and service saying that they can use your arts or whatever you draw in their program to train AI. That's fucked. That is absolutely fucked. Sealy Beauty, Rest Black is the pillowcase. They didn't explicitly say that, but that's basically reading between the lines. This is the best pillow you have found for you. Sealy Beauty Rest Black is the best pillow you found for you. Yeah, Dragon? I don't know any of those, but maybe I'll sniff them. She's having a positive day so far, but still having big memory dips here and there. Oh. How old is she, Jim? My grandmother just turned 93, and her dementia is pretty bad. Or turning 93 like sometime in December. We had her birthday party early, but just because it would have been harder to get her out in the middle of winter. Okay, so these ones are all done. I got a pin stitch here. Almost lost it. That's why I'm pin stitching. We still have some stitches to go. Not that many, but some stitches to go. Perfect. Perfect. He made a lot of dumb moves with the point of view of everyone, but it was great for putting a ton of cash into his own pocket. Interflora, what makes me angry with Adobe is that it costs a subscription to keep using that. Some AI built on the material stolen from their customers. Yeah. I that's annoying. I hate the fact that they don't have just a license you can buy to just have that. You have to pay yearly subscription, and it's a shit ton of money for Adobe. Finally got another one of the rhythm games done. Yo, Candy King, congratulations. How many more do you have to go? Are you gonna make me play that game? Is that gonna be your idea then? Versus friggin', I have to make a channel for tier 2s and 3s so that we can just talk about the games that they want me to play, so I can put some of these on my wish list so I can try and get them over the time period. I know a lot of people hate it, but the OG Daisy was your very first perfume and you will always love it. I'll check that out. That's the same for me. I love Dolce & Gabbana, light blue, and that's your OG. I mean, when you get something that your nose likes, you want to keep it. All of these tech companies trying to sell products upgrades by having AI. Now and then there's me, like, advertise me a product because it doesn't have AI and then I'm in. Imagine. That's probably a good, you're probably right there, Ava. There's probably a lot of people that are just like, market me with no AI, and then I would be like, yes, yes, please. That's probably the way to go. Grandma is 84. Oh. She's definitely up there in age. 84, long life. It always starts with the memory lapses. It always starts with the memory lapses. Hopefully, keep it together for a bit. Like, my grandmother started to forget stuff in the microwave, or like the stove. Microwave the same thing multiple times. That's what was happening to her. Okay, let's go up and do these ones, and then we'll come back down. So that was the 730. 730's done. I got rid of you. Where did I put you? 730's done. Okay, perfect. This is probably the last little bit I need of it. Pokemon track plays for the 3rd time now. Is it? No way. This playlist is only... Oh, because they... Yeah, this one might have repeated. A lot of the times, these stupid ones, they play for an hour of music and then they repeat. I hate that. It's so friggin' annoying. I just wanted a longer playlist with unique songs. And then after a single hour of music, all they do is repeat. I literally, I keep saying this, I need to make my own friggin' playlist of music. I have to go through all of these because I've listened to so many of them. And then I have to just try to make my own playlist. Because it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You like Giorgio Armani My Way, yeah? That's your favorite, Tessa? My grandparents had big issues with hearing. Mentally, they were pretty fit until the end. Oh, but they just had hearing problems. Warlock tries so many freaking pillows because of his neck. Really, Twinkle Toe. Maybe. It's a really good game. There's one more rhythm minigame. I'll have to do 100%. It's one of the piano ones. But I don't find the first one of those that bad outside of the fact that there's minutes of dialogue. You have to go between tries. Fuck Candy Cane. That's rough. You can't skip the dialogue, though? So many companies that are losing money because if it has AI used in it, its development of or marketing, people don't want to buy it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, honestly. I'll take a Beauty Rest regular polyfill pillow and my black and put them both in one case with the black on top. I have a thick firm pillow that's super soft on top still. Oh, interesting. Snecko, welcome in. How you doing? Same what? Same what? What happened, Snecko? What did I say? To be fair, we should all change out our pillows way more often, probably. Also wash your pillowcase every week. Yeah, we change our pillowcases a lot. We just don't always change our pillow. It's like Princess and the Pea, especially if you have acne problems. Yeah, I once worked with music in the background, and I was so focused on my work that it took me nearly an hour to figure out that it looped every 3 minutes. Then it was obvious. Oh, the playlist. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. Hufflepuff, how you doing? Your grandmother wasn't that bad, but she had a few anger issues near the end. My grandpa was basically deaf for the last 5 years. Damn. It really is so hard that I'll get a new pillow. It seems good for a week or two, and then it's actually garbage. That sucks. No, there's no fast mode for the dialogue. Obviously, you can just progress the dialogue without reading, but you still have to wait for the text and pacing. That's crazy, Candy Cane. My goodness, I can't even believe that. I can't even believe that. What the fuck? Alright, man, I still have a lot of colors to get through. And we're already 2 hours in. 2 hours in. And I have a bunch of colors. We gotta finish this Tonberry, guys. Gotta finish this Tonberry. I can't stitch too fast because we still have Stress Mist to get through, and if I do extra streams, then I want to have some stuff to do. We gotta at least panic stitch. We gotta get all the stitching done. I wish I loved floral and musk, but I don't like it, yeah. I'm enjoying the beginning of my fall break, but having a family Zoom chat and stitching a bunch today. Thanks for asking. No worries, Hufflepuff. It's great to see you. Did you catch any of the stream yesterday? We were eating hot wings and they waxed my chest. It was an experience. One hell of an experience. Snecko, how have you been? What have you been up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What kind of pillow are that? It sounds like it loses its foam after 2 weeks. I mean, who knows? We just got new pillows from Costco. So far, they're pretty good. Like them. Not bad. It's new, though. Here, let me just close my door. Perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just worry about not having enough panic stitching to do? Exactly, Ava. I mean, we still have 4,000 stitches to go, so I'm pretty sure I should not be worried about that. There's plenty of stitches to do. But I'd rather do more stitch streams for less time than longer stitch streams, because that just hurts my arm. So I have to be very careful, right? The longer stitch streams, they're dangerous. I have to keep it to a minimum-ish. Okay, we have an ad break coming in about 30 to 45 seconds, so hang tight, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. So I'm gonna actually get a stretch in. So rest your eyes, grab a stretch, get a snack, prepare yourself for more stitching. But we should always stretch. Stretching is good. Stretching is fantastic. I can't stretch too much, but you want to stretch just enough. So don't forget it. But hang tight, we'll be back momentarily. And thank you for the support and your understanding. I appreciate it. Okay, down here, we're going to continue with this color for now. Nope, I missed it. But it sounds like a fun time. It was crazy, Hufflepuff. It was crazy. What kind of pillow are they? Nope, I missed it. Memory foam ones. They just don't lose... they don't lose form, but it's like after I get used to it, my neck starts hurting again. So maybe no memory foam then. Maybe you need it to be a little bit, like if it's good at the start and then it conforms to your neck, maybe that's what you don't want. Did you sound like that clip from the 40-year-old virgin? I did not, Kyle. But you can go look, there was clips. Go look at the clips. Got a new PS remote? It's the Chroma Indigo. Queen wants to get a gray one. Look, if you want more things to panic about, it's an easy fix. We can make that happen. I would highly suggest looking at the pillows for specific styles or sleeping. That's true. How do you usually sleep, Emino? Are you on, or do you normally sleep like sideways or on your back or on your stomach? You done that? I have several neck support pillows. I thought I heard about the hot wings. What about waxing your chest? Yeah. So that was because of Star Trek. I waxed a Star Trek logo into my chest here, and then they ended up doing like accentuating my treasure trail. It was ridiculous. What does that have to do with wings? Well, we ate Buldak ×2, which was a hot, spicy ramen, and then we had spicy wings. Though the waxing was an incentive from Star Trek. We did the Star Trek sponsored stream, and I said if enough people hit level 21, I would wax my a Star Trek logo in, and we just happened to do it with Big Steak and Juice there. That's basically what we did. All right, a little bit of stretches there. So it has nothing to do with wings. It just has stuff to do with pain. The Buldak was manageable, but it was definitely spicy. Juice was not having a good time with it, though. But it was not too bad. I would imagine the regular Buldak is probably pretty tasty. I fall asleep on my side, but usually end up on your back later. Okay. Oh, that's not where I need to go. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was a mistake. You wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just do half stitches all the way down here, huh? Do I want to do the bottom? I'll do the bottom first, then we'll come back and do the top. Why not? Although, actually, whatever. We already just started this. Okay, so we're doing half stitches all the way down here. Nope, not this one. No, not there. I need to come down here. I have to be careful about jumping. There's a lot of empty space to the side here. We're going to come over here. We're going to come down this way. Yeah, that's hard to find a pillow for that. We tried to convince him to put hot sauce on his chest after the waxing, but he wouldn't do it. Oh my god, welcome back, everybody. Juice was dying, Lily G. He did not. The ramen was rough. The only one, like, the thing is, the ramen coated our mouth, so like the hot sauce wasn't really affecting us afterwards anymore. The only one that had any effect on us after the ramen was the bomb. The bomb was disgusting. It didn't taste good, and it was incredibly spicy, like way spicier than the ramen. I had an entire bowl of ramen. It was very hot, but nowhere near 4 drops of the bomb. Like, that is just way too hot for no reason. Way too hot. Friggin' da bomb. Extra spicy. Okay. So we're almost done this color, but I think I'm gonna have to grab more floss. There's some stitches here. Maybe I might have enough, who knows. I know I'm running low, but we might still be able to get it. Juice just huffing with his ice cube in his mouth was certainly a sight that was ridiculous, honestly, Yona. He gets upset because I already take all the blankets from him. Yumino, Queen does the same thing to me. You're a blanket thief? I would have never expected such a nefarious behavior, yeah. That's why we have 2 separate blankets, so we can't argue. That's smart, Twinkletoe. Buldak regular noodles are still pretty strong. I only use half the sauce. Really, Kyle? I feel because the noodles were really good. Like, legit, it was good ramen. But the times 2 is just way too spicy. So I'd be curious to try the regular noodles. I'd be curious to try the regular Buldak, just to see. Like, next time I'd be curious to pick it up, just for fun. Just for fun. Although they only come in packs of like 6. I don't need a pack of 6. I just need 1. I just want to try 1 to see if I want a pack of 6. The worst, all the blankets end up on your side. I like the carbonara ones with the added cheese. Ooh. I added some good flavor and love finding new spices to try. I can enjoy something with a very little heat and enjoy it. But heat for the sake of heat is literally just pain. Hufflepuff, you're not wrong. Because some stuff can have some heat and taste really good. And then other things are just fire. Like, there's no enjoyment to that. Unless you just love pain. We do too. I need a weighted blanket. And Teddy has a cooling duvet. 2X is too spicy, but you tried to get the 3X. We tried to get the... Well, no, it wasn't too spicy. It was too spicy for Juice. 2X wasn't... It's too spicy to just enjoy by yourself. For a thing like this, it wasn't too spicy. It was manageable. It was very hot for sure, but it was manageable. The thing is, the 3X, like, that's where the pain would have been. At least for me. I don't know what the hell Juice would have done if we did the 3X. Like, I wouldn't buy 2X just for daily consumption. I would try the 1X. I would try the regular one just to try it out, to see, for regular consumption. But for, like, a joke and a gag, just to test it out, 2X definitely... Like, I'm sure some people really love it and will have it just for, you know... regular sake, because they just love the spicy food, because that shit was very hot. But it all depends on the context. Warlock loves heavy blankets. You hate them, but you love soft plush ones. Your husband and I have split king, and that works really well. Yeah, Tessa? I feel like having a king bed would be amazing. Look around for different stores. A lot of places sell them as singles. I'll have to look. I don't like feeling restricted. Buy the pack of 6, and if you don't like it, then sell the rest of Big Steak. At that point, I just give it to him. He took the remaining times 2. I'm sure he'll have them. That's why I love habanero, hot and tasty. Habanero's pretty good. So, Dragon, sorry if you had answered me before, I apologize for missing it. What do you got planned today? Hopefully your sleeping was good. What have you been playing lately? Have you been on Dragon Age? I turn and toss a lot, so if I don't have the weight, I don't really get anything out of the sleep. If you feel the burn, it's working. Food or beverage. That's true. You're not wrong. What's your favorite hot sauce, Red Jedi Knight? Have you tried any of these crazy ones? Buy the 6-pack and put the others in the fridge at work for lunch thieves to enjoy. That's true, Hufflepuff. That's why Mogwai sleeps next to me in Warlock. Aw. You never understood why some people love spice so much. It's literally just a pain reaction. If the hot thing also tastes good, it's something else. But so often I hear people only caring about the hotness. Yeah, well, I mean, I like a little bit of heat, but I don't need to be burning, to be honest. I have a little stash of Buldak cheese and Buldak carbonara. Really, Kyle? We need a king bed. Husband is 6'7". That's true. He is a tall boy. He is a tall one. Okay. So I only have a few more to go here. Do I win thread chicken? Do I have enough? I don't think so. I have a little bit of jumping to do. Also, if I have to do that jumping, I should do all of these one at a time, huh? Okay. I might be able to get this. Let's have a look. Just hanging with the wife and playing Elder Scrolls Online. Helldivers 2 at some point. Ooh. Still on the Helldivers. Yeah, that's why I got half sauce, because they're delish, but they're just that a bit too spicy. Mostly, I stay with mild. It's only for taste and not for punishment. It's fair. You want that little bit of taste. Mild is pretty good. I visited New Orleans for the first time last year. We have purchased a bottle of Crystal hot sauce online to bring the flavors home. Yum. Not super hot, flavorful. I'll have to try that out. We've never had that, our stuff. Crystal hot. Is Crystal the brand or what? Oh, that is wrong. I literally just stitched the stitch. What am I doing here? I literally just stitched the stitch. I don't know why I stitched the stitch there. Oh, never mind. I might not have stitched. I erased stuff too fast. I am supposed to do two here. I didn't just stitch the stitch. I love this song. What's this one from? What's this one from? It is Pokemon? Really? It's such a good song. This one's from, yeah, Pokemon XY. Snowbell City. We got all the wintry stuff. I feel like I heard Crystal Hot Sauce somewhere before. Well, we definitely didn't have anything for us. Bill, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so I'm done. I shouldn't have erased this right away. So I am doing another one here. No problem. This color's definitely coming along. We're just, well, we're past the 2-hour mark. I wonder how long it'll take me to finish Tonberry. I don't even know how many stitches this is. We're definitely, I need to finish him today. Tuesday, we're starting a new sprite. Tuesday, we're starting a new sprite. Shit. It popped out of my... I hate when it comes out too quick, too easily. How many stitches do I have left? Too many. 1, 2, 3. I have 5 on the other side here, which is a small jump. I still feel like I have enough floss, but I'm a little worried. Just a tad worried about how much floss I have left. I have to jump to the other side here and do 5 stitches. Well, we're going to, we're gonna thread chicken this. I don't think I have enough room. I don't think I have enough floss. Friggin' 5 stitches, that's the worst. Yeah, I believe Crystal is the brand. Bottle says Crystal Hot Sauce, Louisiana Pre or Hot. I'll have to have a look, Hufflepuff, thanks. I want to try the hot ones, hot sauces. So we had, the bomb was absolutely the worst dragon. It's so terrible. I'm doing good, Sleeping Beauty. The poop was definitely spicy, but I'm not too bad. I had a bit of a stomach ache last night, but I survived. It was on tables at every French Quarter restaurant. Oh, really, Hufflepuff? Interesting. That's what she said, yeah. I hate when it comes out too easily. That's what she said. If I can type today, oh my god. Hey, Stormy. I hate it when it comes out too easily, yeah. Why would you get the one everyone says is the worst? Because it's definitely the hottest thing ever. It was hotter than the entire bowl of ramen. Literally hotter than the entire bowl of ramen, dragon. Which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think I can do these stitches. I'm gonna have to pin stitch this at the top here. I'm gonna have to get a little bit of floss just... A little bit of floss just... for 5 stitches. Alright, 7:30. I need 7:30 again. Let's do it. Stormy, how you doing today? Welcome in. Not those like the actual hot ones brand, mainly the regular buffalo of theirs. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, we had some of the other ones that they used to, among other ones, but honestly, again, the Buldak coated our mouths in resistance. Nothing was spicy. We kept having it, and we're like, there's no kick to this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab me floss. 7:30. On my 2 strands, let's do this. I'm good, just chilling. Gonna do some chores today. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Surviving. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing? I was so jealous of you guys because I didn't have any of the noodles. They're so good. Oh man, those they were like. Do you actually have the 2x1 Sleeping Beauty regularly, or do you have the regular ones? Because I'd be curious to try the regular ones to see how they taste. Because those were some legit good noodles. Like they were really nice. I like them a lot. Solid ramen, just incredibly spicy. Perfect. Just lubed my sticks on your PS4. Nice. I need to try and fix some stick drift. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Glad you survived. Thank you, Stormy. They waxed my chest too. I don't know if you missed that, but that was ridiculous. Not all of it. A couple of patches. Definitely patchwork. I was there, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy my pain. All the spice last night. So how are you doing? How's it since you and the other half split? Hopefully you're holding up all right. Okay, that was there, that was there. I'm supposed to go one more up here. One more up here. Then we come back down. Alrighty then. Perfect. Perfect. 7:30 it up. We're doing the last little bit here. And then the 5th stitch is the one down here. And then we do another pin stitch. And then we move on. So pin stitch right next to us. There's so many pin stitches in this area, it's ridiculous. So many pin stitches in this area. Getting jam-packed. Alright, what's the next color? 7:30, done. Next. I'm glad to hear you're much happier, Stormy. That's really good. You took a scene from 40-Year-Old Movie and waxed your chest? Yes, a little bit, Red Ninja. With the look for the clips from yesterday, you'll see. Carefully pour alcohol through the mechanism for the stick, but then you need a precision oil to lube them, okay? Or they squeak? Oof. I had 2 controllers that acted up and now they work right again from cleaning the mechanisms. Nice. Do you have a video for that, Dragon, or you did it yourself? I have a cleaner house and can do whatever I want to do without feeling exhausted too. That's good. They didn't help clean, I guess. That sucks. It is always the worst. Okay, this one barely has any colors. Might as well do it right now. 919. 919. We'll do this one. Slightly more red. You did it yourself. No reference. I would imagine you took the entire controller apart. I would imagine you took your entire controller apart. $9.19. Okay, perfect. Gotta pull the board out of the shell. I heard about that. Yeah, you have to basically pull everything apart. Well, I have some fucked up controllers, so I might as well try it out. If they break, well, they break. He tried, but it was minimal effort. Oof. Well, at least you're in a better place now. That's good, Stormy. There's always more people out there for sure. What was that thing from How I Met Your Mother? I'm a focus on me now, and then bam, love of your life. Who knows? Who knows who you'll meet? You live and learn. You definitely live and learn, that's for sure. Alright. Gotta pull the board out. Yeah, it's 5 screws and really easy, yeah. Be right back, helping Dad NATO, no worries. So this one is that stitch. So again, we're over here near the lantern. We're over here near the lantern, and we're just gonna fill in these stitches. No, that's not right. It's up here. We're gonna start up here and slowly move my way down. More red on red. This is a reddish, I guess reddish brown. I'm not really sure. I feel it feels daunting, but it's super easy to pull apart and put back together. I mean, I replaced the batteries, but the batteries were really straightforward. The batteries were really straightforward. Okay. Yona had sent me a video. I have to look at it to see what I have to pull apart for the stick drift. It's in German though, so but that should be okay. Apparently, all you have to do is kind of follow along. You don't really have to understand what they're saying, so we should be fine. Okay, now I need to jump down this way. We've got a couple more stitches to do, and then we're done. This color is already finished. Barely any stitches. Barely any stitches here. But all the stitches need to get done, so we gotta do them anyways. All right. All right, there's the pin stitch. Perfect. These are all done. I swear to God, Ramu has every single one of these colors. I'm so happy to have a stream yesterday. I was sitting with my heating pad on my neck and shoulder all day. After physical therapy on Friday, I literally couldn't move my neck or my right arm because of pain. So it was nice to be in a good company. I'm glad you had fun, Sleeping Beauty. It was pretty ridiculous. I know it wasn't a long one, but it was a lot of, it was chock filled with ridiculousness. So Sleeping Beauty, do you have the regular Boldak or do you get the ×2? We get all of them. We also have the volcano ones. Those are borderline for you, but still good. Damn, Sleeping Beauty. Holy shit. So your spice tolerance is like right up there? That's nuts. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. Okay, we got 2 more colors to do before we really pump the dark colors in. And then we'll do the knife last. We'll do the metal last. Okay, so next up, we're gonna do this color, 829. 829 is going to be next. 829 is going to be next. Okay, so this one, again, not that many colors. I have a couple I'm going to have to do near the top. And I have a couple I'm going to have to do near the top. And then I'm going to have to pin stitch. And then we're going to have to jump down to the bottom to do everything over there. Everything over there. Very nice. I should send you some of the volcano ones. Oh man, I don't even know if I want to attempt them. But Big Steak was talking about putting like egg and cheese and some other stuff as a garnish in the noodles, and that like cuts the heat so much. Funnily enough, that lemon worked really well. Funnily enough, the lemon worked really well to cut the heat. Has anyone ever done that before? I know Juice was talking about Hot Ones doing like a science experiment to see what cut the heat the best. And they tried all different kinds of stuff. They even gargled soap, which just is disgusting. Like, why would you gargle soap? The fried egg on top is amazing, yeah. Nice fried egg. People talk about the egg on top. It's a ramen staple. Me and Big Steak should go to the ramen place outside his work after sometime. That would be great. I haven't been in a while, and it's such a good spot. Yo, Bella Sayre, what's up? If you have Indian food, it's too hot, they give you lemon to cut the heat. I didn't know that, Bella. I have a lot of Indian food, but usually we do takeout. I don't remember the last time we went to an Indian place. I don't remember them having lemon there. But yeah, it's pretty good. Bella, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you a spicy connoisseur? We were eating hot wings yesterday, and then Buldak. That stuff was very spicy. Very spicy. Okay, so we're gonna have to pin stitch here. We're gonna have to pin stitch right here. Alright, pin stitch right there. No, my husband is, yeah. Bella, have you ever done any cross stitching? Are you a crafter? There you go. Having a lovely Sunday craft day. We're making tonberry. It's looking a little bit more like tonberry now. You can really see it. For some reason, every time I hear connoisseur, I think of croissant. Croissants are very delicious. I don't blame you, Bill. I don't blame you. Okay, so I should be over, no, not over there. I should be over here. Over here. Apparently my knot is very weak. Or these holes are too big. Okay. We got this one. I have to jump to the right. I'm probably going to get another pin stitch in. I have to do a couple of pin stitches for this color. It's almost done though. The next two colors don't really have that much. Then the last couple are going to have quite a bit. We have 3 more to do, and then we have the knife, which is 2 colors. Cannolis, Ava. Been forever since cross stitch. I love puzzles more. Yeah, like jigsaw puzzles. I do a lot of jigsaw puzzles with the wife also. It's a lot of fun. We actually just finished like one about video games. It was pretty cool. I can't remember how many we ended up counting Twinkle Toe. I have to go through the list again to see which ones I got and which ones I didn't. Some of them were so obscure I couldn't even believe it, Twinkle Toe. Absolutely ridiculous, but we did finish the puzzle. More pin stitches. So many pin stitches. Also, this is also Pokemon music from Mystery Dungeon. I think this entire playlist is Pokemon music, by the way. It's a new one. These holes are too big. These holes are too big. They're ginormous. They're gaping, Ava. Gaping. Okay, where are we going now? I need to go all the way down here. And we're gonna do all these stitches. I have to do 2 more pin stitches though. And another couple of knots, but we're gonna get stuff done, so that's nice. Some fluff here. Get rid of you. I feel like I couldn't do puzzles with Poppy. She'd walk all over it and steal pieces, so that's what Iris does. I would still try, you never know. All you do is pick her up and put her down, right? Iris does the same thing though. She sits on the puzzle, she sits in the boxes. Literally, Iris is a menace when we're trying to puzzle, but it's still fun. And you kind of make it work. They definitely want to be a part of everything. Roxy leaves us alone, but Iris is like sitting in the boxes with the puzzle pieces, tries to steal pieces. Like, she's just all up in our business. Iris is our cat, by the way, for anyone that's new. She's a cutie. She's a menace. Wait, sorry, I was lurking. How many? I can't remember, Twinkle. Do I have to go through the list? Last time we set up Wingspan, she decided to walk across it and mess it all up while we were playing. Aw, you mean, oh, that sucks. Big and gaping. I feel like we need an emote or just digging a hole bigger and bigger. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Digging. A digging emote. Maybe I should commission Cup of Joe. Make me a digging emote. That'd be cool. Pixel art. Joe's fantastic. I'm sure he can get some digging done. Should message him. Okay, those are the pin stitches. One more group of pin stitches. Last time we said, dude, no, you don't understand. Poppy gets angry when you pick her up and put her down and gets more persistent to mess up everything. Are you serious? Wow. I have a year-old golden, if not at my feet. She's trying to eat the puzzles. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. So have you been puzzling a lot lately? You got a chocolate croissant today and it was so good. Ooh, makes me want to have that. I made some waffles this morning, but I should have had some extra bagels that Big Steak had brought. They were delicious. Oh my goodness. Such good bagels. Okay, so last little grouping of stitches for this color. Not lately, but hoping with the new puzzle table coming in the next month, I can get back to it. Ooh, puzzle table. So what does the puzzle table have? What makes it, is it just a dedicated table to puzzling, or does it come with some amenities that help puzzling easier? Like we use our kitchen table and we have one of those things that it's like a roll and go puzzle thing. So you can kind of just roll it up and put it away so that you still have access to your kitchen table. I remember doing puzzle pieces with my sister at my mom's and we just monopolized the kitchen table for like a week. All right. Pin stitch here. Pin stitch here. Chop this again. Oh, perfect. Yes, she is very sweet, but also very needy, and she has a temper tantrum. Like a little kid, literally temper tantrums yesterday. When we were decorating the tree, she was mad Taxi wasn't paying attention to her and jumped up and bit his leg with an angry battle cry. Are you serious? Stab, stab, stab. Rainbowzilla, welcome in. How you doing? You need this? It's 2D. I mean... You know what? I was supposed to look at the Discord. What a wonderful world. Oh my god. The largest puzzle. It's $1,000? How many pieces is this? The F. $1,000. It's sold out. The world's largest puzzle by Dowdle. How many pieces? 60 interlocking 60,000 piece puzzles. It's 60,000 pieces. Holy shit. The fuck. Damn. Now let's have a look in the Discord. Not my hairless body. Well, what do we got here? We got Yumino's tree. Yumino's tree is looking pretty sick. Puzzle that 8 foot tall and 29 feet long. That's crazy. Great stress release. I did Stitch for 8 hours yesterday. Yo, your Mewtwo is looking really good, Rainbow. Yumino, your tree is looking absolutely fantastic. All those Disney ornaments. We got here Dan working on some soap saver. Ooh, very cool. I think you put the soap inside of it. Very nice. Keeps it from disappearing. Brianna, looking really good. This is the latest photo I took, which is roughly 6 inches shy of where it's at now. Which means I should take another photo later. Looking pretty good. So this is the bottom of it. Very nice. Very nice, Brianna. I love the colors. I love the switches. The gradients are fantastic. Ava over here with the wool that they're spinning. So you're spinning this into yarn right now, Ava? Like, how does that work? Is it going to be that thick or what? Bella, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. If you want to share anything, by all means, join the Discord and post some stuff. I love to see it. Yo, Luna, working on that little diorama. It's looking really cool. I feel like I recognize this, but I'm not sure if it's from like a TV show or something. Dioramas are really cool, though. Luna, great job. Yo, we got Kyle over here working on that beanie. Looking pretty sick. I still need to finish my beanie. I love the color switches. Very cool. Awesome stuff, Kyle. Looking pretty sick. Very cool. And we got the Sal's over here. Stormy Girl working through Ramu right now. It's up to the armpit. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Actually, if I go to the cross stitching, we might be able to see Rainbow Zilla's. There's the Mewtwo. Looking good, Rainbow Zilla. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. You got to stitch a lot yesterday? You would love to do that? 60,000 pieces seems like way too much. The table has affordable features when not in use, but it has drawers for the pieces and cover. When you're working, I need to step away, and the floor couch, as my last table, was a lap table, okay? Sometimes you just have to take a stab at things. For sure, Red. For sure. I'm serious. I liken her to a toddler that can't regulate her emotions. She never hurts us. It's kind of funny, but she gets really upset easily. That's crazy, you know, honestly. Literally can't put it together. Really dragon. One giant section in each room. Yeah, pretty much, Brianna. Nowhere to put it. That's, yeah, you can't even make it. It's insane. I might try to cross-stitch later. I have 2 smaller ones you're almost done with, really. Oh, someone else posted, show me what you got. So, Ava, so you're spinning it. So I'm spinning a single this size. It's like at the top of my hand, and then I'm planning to triple ply it. Oh. Oh, wow. So that's very tiny. Oh, my goodness. You're going from that to this? That is so fucking tiny. Holy shit. And then you're going to triple it? That is very small. Is that for, like, fingering? Wait. Like, what are you going to make with that, Ava? It's super soft, though? That's crazy. Oh, my God. I zoomed in way too much. Sorry. That is thin. That is very thin. Damn. So small. Yo, Nemi Toad, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. So yeah, Bella, if you want to share anything, I'd love to see what you've worked on lately. Even if it's a jigsaw puzzle, for sure. But thanks for the follow, appreciate that. We're doing 898, I think? 898 is the next color, a little darker green. So small. 3 ply as in Navajo ply, or 3 separate singles. I have to make a sweater. You're gonna make a sweater out of that? That's gonna take forever. Yo. Good luck. So uniform and gorgeous. Yay, spinning. Brianna, have you spun your own yarn too? You're doing alright. Long time no see. Got a flu right now, but at least I'm sitting upright. That's good. I'm sorry to hear you've got the flu though. How have you been lately, Nemi? What have you been up to? This one has not that many colors either, so I don't need that much floss, unless we're just wasting here. I could probably deal with just this. Okay. 898, the correct color. You got the flu. Sorry. You got the flu right now, but at least you're sitting up. Well, I'm sorry to hear you've got the flu. That really sucks. What you been up to lately? You still been playing games? I think you had computer trouble a while ago. Hopefully it's all fixed. It's been a bit. So what's Navajo ply? What does that even mean? Yep, I spin too. I used to run a small business for hand-dyed yarn. That's really cool, Brianna. Use a little e-spinner now, but I will be saving up for an actual wheel in the future. That's pretty sick. E meaning electric? Yeah, I figured. I have a fiber waiting to spin, but I need a nitty knotty? Because I have other fiber I've spun waiting to finish. What's a nitty knotty? So many new words I've never heard before. I'm not working on a beanie. I'm working on fingerless gloves to go with my beanie. Oh, nice, Kyle. At least you finished the beanie, though. It's looking really good. 898. Okay, so I just did these ones. I have to erase those. Okay. So there is a big hole here. I have to be careful about how I jump, because there's holes all between this. But I actually should be able to knit around that. So that, sorry, a cross stitch around that. So I should be all right, all things considered. Let me try and start from up here and we'll work our way around. Let me just do, we'll start from here and we'll work our way around and we'll see how much I get done. Hopefully I have enough, but there's a couple of jumps, but they're not that unsurmountable. The last jump I have will be at the end, so maybe we grab more floss and just do that afterwards. But let's see what we got here first. Let's see what we got here first, huh? Hey. Posted my latest puzzle about a month ago, waiting for my husband to seal it and get a frame for it. Oh, you frame all your stuff. My sister used to do that. We break them up and give them away, unfortunately. Spread the puzzle love. Yes, absolutely want to take on a new hobby, duo, learn to spin. I want to learn how to do that, really. I feel like I'd want one of those old school medieval spinning wheels. That'd be sick. Although I don't know how practical that is. Navajo ply is like doing a crochet chain stitch to get one single tripled on itself and then spinning that. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. That seems like it takes a lot more work. Oh yeah, computer problems are gone. Playing lots of games, starting to slowly be in a better place mentally. I think I might be ready to start doing a bit of something creative again this winter. That's awesome, Nemi. I'm glad to hear you're in a better spot. I'm sorry to hear you were in a bad spot, though. But it's always good to come out of that stuff. It's really nice to see you. It definitely, like you said, it's been a bit, but it's always a pleasure having you pop in. We're going to be starting Dark Souls 3 actually very soon. Wednesday. I'm going through Bubble Bobble though right now, which is on par with the difficulty of Jump King, but just in a different sort of way. Different sort of pain. So we'll have a look soon, Bella. We'll have a look soon since we just had a look. Let me just finish this color and we'll jump back into the Discord and we'll check it out. That was here. Then I come down this way. Yeah, okay. 2 stitches here. He's touching Shiva. He's getting real close to Shiva right there. You love Dark Souls. Some are gifts and some are home decor, but I have also done some for people who don't have the time or patience to get through them but want them. That's really cool. That's an interesting little thing. And so you frame it afterwards and then they get it, or what? That's pretty cool. A nitty knotty is a tool used to wind yarn into a skein. or a continuous loop that's folded on itself. It has a central bar with crossbars at each end that are offset by 90 degrees. One of the crossbars has a flat edge or is removable, so the sky can slide off. That's the copy and paste? Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Slim Beauty. Okay, so that's the start of this area. Now I have to be careful about where this goes through. I think we're good here. Yo, Purple Zane, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 43 months. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view. And how you doing, Zane? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. You got 17 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view. And how you doing, Zane? What have you been up to? How have you been lately? Embroidering looking amazing as always. Thank you. Appreciate that. It is looking pretty good. Very happy with the progress of it so far. It is looking mighty fine. I've been very well. Getting through games as usual. Working on all the cross-stitch. We just finished Astrobot, which was a lot of fun. I'm going to go back here for a second. I got a loot. I got a loot Nemi, and I've been learning how to play it. Maybe before we end today, maybe I'll pop it out and play the piece that I've been practicing a little bit. It's still not perfect, but I can play it a little bit better. Aw, Zane, thank you very much for the gift sub going to Nemi. Nemi, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Zane, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it, dude. Matt, how have you been? What have you been up to? Nemi, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I should probably... Okay, so that's an empty stitch here. I have to go down this way. I'm glad I looked. So this goes here. Just to make sure we don't go through there. Thank you. Enjoy it all, Nemi. Yo, Funbat wants a dad joke. We're almost done this book finally. I can bust out my new one. What do we got? Call me cynical, but I think Orion's belt is just a big waste of time. Sorry, a big waste of space. Time didn't make sense. Call me cynical, but I think Orion's belt is just a big waste of space. It's a waste of space. It's a belt in space. My wife just threw away my favorite herb, and now I have to go and buy more. I can't believe she'd waste my time like that. What are the odds of there being a time joke in the one that I butchered with space? Right next to it. What are the odds of that happening? What are the odds? I will never know. What are the odds? Boo, Yumino was not a fan. The way the picture comes together more each stream is just so cool. Sleeping Beauty, yes, that is like the best part. I love the way that I try and do the cross stitch. I'm trying to make it a little bit more visually pleasing to watch come together. I really like the fact that this is just a bunch of different sprites all together, which is really cool. I really like that. So I get a lot of mini finishes as I go along, right? Which is pretty sick. I got 2 more stitches here. Then I need the pin stitch, I believe. And I think I need more floss. We don't have that many stitches left, but I don't think I can do it with what I have, and I can't jump to the next spot. So we're going to do another pin stitch here. This will eventually be 310 black stitches in the bottom here. Funbat, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? Have you been playing anything new, Funbat? Oh my goodness. I just cannot get in between the spot I want to. It won't open up for me. There you go. Oh, some of these pin stitches are toy. 0 on 10. Taxi did not. Taxi was not a fan. I'd love to hear your loot. I really need to get back to playing violin. I already cleared up my music corner. It's just waiting for you to get to it. That's awesome, Nemi. I didn't know you played the violin. I know Shay plays the cello, which is pretty sick. Shay plays the cello, which is pretty sick. I'm doing 898, 898. Okay. I have to get a little bit more here, but not too much. So add a little bit of extra. Okay. Perfect. The way the picture comes together, yeah. Ooh, what was the hot take? We didn't get the hot take today, actually. No one's popped the hot take out today. You could do it, Twinkle Toe, if you want. Yeah, I play the violin, but also like to sing, and you can't do both at the same time. I've actually also got a mandolin. Mandolin's got the same tuning as violins. I hope I'll learn it eventually. So the mandolin is very similar to the lute, because it has double strings, which is very interesting. The lute is doubled up on everything. So I have 13 strings on my lute, even though it's technically... It feels like a 7-string instrument, but it's 13 strings. Or it's played like a 7-string instrument. But it's got 13 strings. Ava wants the hot take. Okay. Let's get the hot take. And then I will finish these stitches. The hot take today. Oh! Huh. I think we're all glad for that. Actually, I don't even want to do this one. I don't even want to do this with the... I'm not doing that one. I'm not touching it. Okay. All the parents. Kids should get an allowance. Agree? Disagree? Can make them learn the... They should only get an allowance. They should get paid for doing chores. Maybe. I like that. I saw this thing online where people like gave their kids like Monopoly money for things, and then they used the Monopoly money for kids could buy stuff from the canteen in the house if they want snacks or something like that. Oh, you want a snack? Okay, well then show me the money you got, and then you can learn the value of money by buying stuff from the canteen, which has like, you know, if you want chips you have to spend a lot more versus if you want like a water or a soda or something like that. The worse the treat, like chip bags and stuff like that, a little bit more expensive. Hey, what's that? Yeah. We need to know. Do you already play any... I never really played any other instrument, Nemi. Violin to mandolin is super simple. You'll have that in no time. Really, Dace? Dace, do you play instruments? Dace, how you doing? They should get some form of allowance to get a grasp of money. Yeah. I didn't get an allowance for chores. I just had to do them. I got an allowance a little bit, but the thing is my parents kind of wrote it down in a book. They didn't really necessarily give us the money. So we kind of like let it stack. And then if we wanted something big, they'd be like, okay, well, you have your allowance here. And then we'd use that as something. The kids don't need allowance. They yearn for the mines. We need to get them back into there. That's true, Candy Cane. They yearn for it. Misty, welcome in. How you doing? So you're saying they should be forced to work for below minimum wage? 100%. No wage. It's fake wage. You give them Monopoly money. They don't even understand. Yo, yeah, I hope so, but I have never played any instrument that you need to pluck. That's true. Funny money as coupons for kids. Interesting, right? Right? He's ignoring me. Twinkletoe, what was the question? Hey, what is it? What is it? What am I ignoring? Allowance is a good thing. It allows kids to grasp the concept of spending and saving. It's for sure, 100%. I did violin and viola and mandolin. Really, Dace? The fingering comes with a bit of practice? Yes. The fingering is not easy. Like, that's what I'm learning with the lute, and fingering is not easy. It's very hard. We demand getting the hot take. You rejected. The whole point is that it's a hot take. I don't want to dredge... No, I'm not doing it. You guys get to suffer and try to think about what it is. I can see a small allowance for kids these days, at least in my area, get like 100 a week, and that's so wild. I would not do that. I want to know what the hot take card was. We get an allowance as long as we got our chores done. If we didn't get all of our chores done, we didn't get our allowance. Feels like I was the one out drinking yesterday and not the partner. He had me up mommying his drunk ass till 5 a.m. Oh my god, Misty. Banjos are great for learning finger rolls. They sound so good, yeah. Fingering is not easy. Yeah, don't do it, Duo. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I won't. I won't. What an out of context quote to come back in on? Yeah, fingering is not easy. Fingering an instrument is not easy. We're talking about the lute. Talking about fingering instruments. I got $22 a month, and then once I was a teenager, I got to clean the house for 30 a week, which sucked because I had to clean the whole damn house every Saturday morning. It's still not bad when you're not really working. Those chores need to be done. Yeah, chores do need to be done. That's so smart. I just think it's really important to learn how money works. I did get an allowance, but it was nothing wild. But my mom mostly stressed the important stuff, like you can only spend money once. That's true. That's true. You can only spend money once. Don't make this a noodle incident where everything was imagined is worse than it is. Yeah. Wait, what? What happened, Ava? What am I forgetting? How'd you get started? Did you play the violin songs on a mandolin by just plucking the same notes? My brain can't figure it out. Figure out the chords. I mean, it depends. Is it tuned the exact same way as a violin or what? That would be my question. If it's not tuned the same, then you'd have to adjust how you play it. It's my birthday weekend. I demand to know. I'll send you a private message, okay? I'll send you a private message, Twinkletoe. Too much low-hanging fruit with fingering, G-strings, and F-holes. Oh my god. Yeah, the phrasing, Nemi, the phrasing. Yes, happy birthday, Twinkletoe. Did you have a lot of fun with your birthday week? I hope you had a good time. We did some shots for PsychoWiz's birthday yesterday. We did a couple of them. We did a tequila shot and a fireball shot. One to start, one to end. Definitely miss our friends. Okay, everything's done. Perfect. Next color. Which one's darker, which one's lighter? We still have a lot of stitches to go, actually. Okay, I think I know which one I want to do. I think we're going to do this color no matter what. This is the next one. We're doing 890. 890 is next. If you don't tell us what the hot take was, we'll just keep imagining worse and worse things. That's true, Eva. You can imagine away. I just play the notes down the fretboard with the same tune as the violin, okay? Sure, once he lets me know. It's Twinkletoe's birthday. We demand to know. I actually have no idea what we want to know. That's kind of what I was trying to do. Did you already get the mandolin, Nemi? You've already been practicing. Okay. We're already 3 hours in. Holy crap. We had allowance for chores. We got less if we forgot or missed a chore. We taught us how to do laundry, make dinner, clean up after, and so many other things, as well as how money kind of works. It's definitely a good thing for sure. But the thing is, I don't think they should just get an allowance for nothing. Just getting money to exist. It shows them no value. I mean, you could still teach them about money, but they're not working for anything. Dang, so stubborn. I had a blast on Wednesday. We had 12 friends playing, 2 rooms and a boom, and a blood on the clock tower. What's blood on the clock tower? I told myself I'd keep an eye on used instruments, and if I see a mandolin, I must have them. Then I'll get it. And I got a gorgeous one from 1942. But restored beautifully. How much did that set you back, Nemi? The loot was very expensive. I was hoping to find a used one, but it's so impossible to find. Misty, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? You went out drinking last night? Chores and grades are what I got and what I'm teaching your kiddo. Ooh. How old's your kiddo, Bella? Here, let's go have a look in the Discord. I said I would go have a look at Bella's puzzle. And if anyone else posted some stuff, we'll have a look-see. What do we got here? Oh, damn, Bella. That's a really cool puzzle. That's a really cool puzzle. I like the fact that it's not just a regular square, right? Very cool. Very cool. Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. I love the non-standard... Oh, it's a wooden puzzle. That's really cool. I give them $10 and they can learn how... learn to earn an allowance in DraftKings. Get them started young. Oh my god, Candy Cane. Ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to the top of his head. And we're going down this way. Let's do it. Perfect. This is part outline, part filling in his face. We're gonna get a lot more Tonberry right now. which is very nice. You got a teen, damn Bella, nice. Partner was out drinking, but today feels like we both were. Really, Misty? So you didn't drink at all? Why do you feel so bad today? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Never fun feeling under the weather. 70-year-old. Oh wow! But it from a very nice older gentleman who plays the mandolin in a bluegrass band. He did the work on the mandolin himself. The instrument is just not from any famous brand or luthier, so he wasn't asking for much. That's really cool. Well, I'm glad you got one for fairly inexpensive. That's really nice. I bought my ukulele from a baseball park, of all crazy things. I hoped it would stick with it and actually teach myself to play. So then I got the opportunity to buy a set of ukuleles for my classroom, so I had to learn to play so I could teach it. So did you learn to play? How long ago was this, Hufflepuff? How long ago was this? All the Pokemon music. Where's this Animal Crossing now? I think it's Animal Crossing. I feel like this is Animal Crossing. Did you skip my good point? What did you say, Kyle? I might have missed it. Okay, but even if they don't do a lot of at home, they still have a full-time job and a half in going to school and doing homework. That's true, Kyle. But maybe we could do it with the homework. The going to school, that's true. You're right. They do go to school and do that. But I mean, if they're getting bad grades, then that doesn't help either, right? It really depends on the kid too. There's so many different things that go into that. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That could work also. But that's the other thing, though. We all got to do housework. It comes for all of us. It is Animal Crossing? Okay. Okay, we have another ad coming up in about 30 seconds. It's been another hour. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So I appreciate your understanding. And thank you very much for the support. Grab a stretch, grab a snack. I'm going to do a little bit of a stretch myself. But rest your eyes. We still got 3 more big colors to do in Tonberry before we're finished for the day. So I don't know how long we're going to go. At least 4 hours, but I'm pretty sure this is probably going to creep up on 5. Probably going to creep up on 5. So we'll see how this goes. So this was 2021 or so. I couldn't teach recorders as we returned to school from COVID shutdown, so they bought me ukuleles instead. So do you still play the ukulele now, Hufflepuff? I was swapping out buckets next to the bed, making sure he didn't throw up in the bed, keeping him hydrated, checking his blood sugar, and so on. He was in a really bad shape. Wow, Misty. So you're just dead tired now. I know how to play, and I have several chords I'm good at, but it's still a process to learn more to be better, okay? I work more hours when in school than I ever did when working full-time, right, Ava? We've had weather change on top, so body is a mess overall. That sucks, Misty. The name of the person who built it is inside the mandolin alongside some of the information. Apparently, it was built by a soldier who was stationed on a French island during World War II. But it has a bit of a history. That's really awesome, actually. Whether the soldier was actually a luthier or not, you have no idea. But I mean, if it sounds good and it looks good, who cares? That's really cool, Nemi. I wrote my school's song using it and hope someday I'll have the students who can play the chords for this song along with you. How many students do you usually have in your music class, Hufflepuff? My 4th grade students will play recorder for the first time post-COVID this year. Your 5th graders will do ukulele. I feel like the ukulele is probably a little bit harder for the students versus like just the recorder. But that's really awesome. Okay, this one has a lot of stitches to do here. We got 3 more to do this way. Okay, perfect. And we'll come back down and finish this one off. Was that? That is right. Okay, perfect. 1 pass there. Let's go all the way through here. I should get the stretch in. I said I would. Let's do it. I'm going to do a different stretch than I did last time. It looks really well made, and the guy I got it from said it was a good choice for a beginner. He had other mandolins for sale too, but I fell in love with this one. That's awesome, Nemi. If they're getting bad grades, they need to at least make a problem known and show effort if they want any allowance for their school. That's true, Sleeping Beauty. They have to show some form of effort and improvement, because not everyone is good at school, but as long as you're putting an effort and you're trying your best, and you see some improvement, then that works too. Learning ukulele seems so much cooler than learning a recorder, not gonna lie, probably, eh? them stringed instruments. Also recently inherited my great-great-grandfather's violin. It's not in very good shape, so I'll display it on the wall. You can always try and see if you can get it repaired, but that stuff, the luthiers are not cheap. That stuff is very expensive work. I have 18 classes in grade K to 5. They range from size from 18 to 26. That's a holy crap. 18 classes? Holy crap. What does your week look like when you're teaching? That is a lot of classes. Holy crap. Yeah, he finally fell asleep at 5 a.m. Welcome back, everybody. Finally fell asleep at 5 a.m. I was up for another hour making sure he was still breathing and not gagging on Ma himself. At least I got in 7 hours of sleep even though everything hurts. Oh, man. So at least you still slept, but that sucks. I can't believe... Oh, man. Hopefully he... I'm glad he's doing better now, but damn, that sounds like he drank a lot. Holy crap. Be careful. Yo, Joshi, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good one today. Are you a crafter? Feel free to continue lurking. Enjoy your vibe. If not, you know, you're always welcome to join in on the conversation. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. 100% don't believe that grades are all that matters in school. I was never an A student, never could be. It doesn't mean I was bad. No, but I mean, like, it depends. I mean, if you're getting Fs versus getting Bs, like, Bs are fine too. There's nothing wrong with a B or a C. You're still passing, even if you're not doing the absolute best. But there's definitely varying degrees to that, Kyle. That's why I said what I said. Not everyone is going to be a star student. 100%, 100%. It all depends on the person. It wouldn't be worth it, and I can't afford that just for the sentimental value. It is not a good violin. Oh, I did a bit of research, and it is a very common fake replica of a famous violin maker. I guess even so long ago, you had to watch out for the cheap knockoffs. Probably, right? It was still probably expensive, though, just not as expensive. It was weird being the one swapping out the buckets and cleaning up the splash zone. I'm usually the one in the bucket. Really? Damn, Misty. Yeah, I guess that's true. I got C and D's in a lot of studies. It was simply more important for me to pass than do good. See, what the problem I ended up having that always made me upset, it was that I always got like, I got decent grades, but whenever I had a bad one, it was always like the end of the world, it seemed. I hated that. Because like all the other ones, it's like, yeah, sure, I did great all the other ones, but they don't focus on any of that. They just focus on the one I did bad in. Like, give me a break. Yeah, I just cared. You just cared about passing? Yeah, not everyone is a star student, but everyone has the ability to do the best they can. I agree with you. But hey, it was great. It was my great-great-grandfather's, and I will hang over your violin corner and enjoy retirement. Just looking good on the wall. Hey, if it looks good, it doesn't have to sound good. So this Tonberry's coming in. This is his forehead. This is his forehead. Did you make the design? I did not. If you look in the title description, our friend Pickstitch made the design for this. Just a lot of pixel art summons from Final Fantasy, from different ones across the older retro games. It is a custom piece, though. You can get the pattern. If you do !pattern, there's going to be a link to a Google Drive that has the pattern. I have a bunch of people in the community stitching it as well. It is not an easy one, though. 14 pixel summons. 16,000 stitches, 110 different colors. It is a hefty piece, but it is looking so good. I have to do some big outlines here. I cried for days when I got a D in my oral math exam. Oral math? What? Because that was my best subject. Oral math. The dark green is a fun pop of the color and the characters. I know it really is. Well, they were drinking basically all day. The bachelor... Oh, it was a bachelor party. Started around 3 p.m. and he was out till like 1 a.m. His dad wasn't home before 3. Oh, wow. That's exactly right. That's all anyone can do. Just make sure the problem you're having is known and shown you're putting in effort. Yeah, exactly. Are you doing another cross-stitch project next year, or are you not thinking about that yet? I've been thinking about redoing Chrono Trigger, but it's going to be really tough trying to do all of those stitches in 1 year. It's 43,000 stitches. I haven't done a project that big in 5 years, and it would just be revisiting it basically because I've done it before. But I think it would be really cool to have like a tradition on the channel. It's been 5 years since we've been growing this amazing community, and to kind of revisit something that people haven't really been a part of since the very beginning. Some people were a part of it and some people weren't. And to have that chance to kind of win the Chrono Trigger piece again, I think a lot of people would kind of appreciate. It would basically look like this. I'd be stitching it in a slightly different way because I've changed how I kind of go through all of my projects. I would still probably do all of the black first, and then I would try and like I would maybe do like I would maybe do the fire, the campfire and the characters after doing that, and so they'd be a nice little addition to the piece that would be there from the start. And then I would start working. I would do like one tree at a time or something like that. I think that would be pretty sick. It would be a lot harder to work on with a smaller frame though, because I used to have a frame that basically showed everything. So working on a smaller frame, I'd be doing a lot more adjustments. So I'd have to change how I went about my strategy. I'm very good at school, and there were some classes that were curved by the least number of questions missed by anyone was set to 100 and everyone else's grade scaled from there. I sometimes got cussed out for doing too good and thus making other people get lower grades. That's awful. Honestly, I hate the fucking curve. The curve is shit. You either know the answers or you don't know the answers. Fucking why do you bell curve? If they fail because they fucking suck, then they fail, and if you get 100%, you get 100%. I fucking hate curves. It's not necessarily a problem if they're getting a C. I went to film school after high school, so all I needed was English. Yep, dad is getting married December 6th. Oh, wow. No wonder he got totally messed up, Misty. Wow. I just mean if you're struggling with something in particular, sorry, that part could have been a bit clearer. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. It's not necessarily a problem. No, I understand what Sleeping Beauty's saying, Kyle. Everyone has a different baseline for stuff. It's not necessarily a problem. It's just, you know, they're normal, right? Everyone has different normals. But again, it's like the problem's not it's not a problem per se. It's that their struggles, their area that they're struggling in, if they're trying to at least improve on it, like that's more or less what they meant. Just different. Oh, there's a lot of nuances in words. I remember that one. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't believe that was 4 years ago. Pretty crazy, Candy Cane. I hate the curving so much. Don't even get me started. Yeah, bell curves should die. Curves. I keep thinking I have to say goodnight and leave. Winter time and being sick messed up with your time perception. It isn't even that late yet. Yeah, it's 2:30 over here. I say this as a straight A student in college. They're fucking unfair. The bell curve. I mean, for grades, it depends. Not every class is curved. Usually, a bell curve is like it curves, like if you because it's based on like exams you have. Like if the exam was too tough, everyone ends up getting worse grades, and so they curve them up to kind of help. Bell curve is a graph described average and other things. Yeah, well, bell curve is a graph, but grading on a curve is annoying. Curves are just to make it easier on the teacher, not having to make their exams match the skill or the class. That's true, because like it depends. If the class is really bad and it just happens to be a really tough exam or whatever, and no one does well, then they curve up the grades. If too many people do well, then they curve down the grades or something like that. I can't remember. Basically, it's just to adjust it because they don't want too many people to pass and they don't want too many people to fail. It's really stupid. It's like they have quotas. Not everyone can get an A+, or it's too easy of an exam. It's absolutely wild. Fanny Annie, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Curves are bad in your opinion. A lot of people do poorly on a test, then it's on the teacher. Throw out questions that were bad, yeah. unprepared. I'm blaming the meds he's on. He wasn't supposed to take them yesterday because they're not to be combined with alcohol at time. Okay, at all. And they had a lot of beer, especially home brewed. That is a thing. Yeah, usually not in high school. Usually in further education. I don't think they really bell curve in high school or in elementary school. It's usually like university, college, stuff like that. It's higher education. They usually bell curve. At least in Canada, they didn't bell curve anything outside of university when I went. And not every department curves their grades either. It really depends what you're studying. It sounds like cheating to get a quota for the school's sake, something like that, Fenny. It's really awful. So stupid. Yo, dude, taking it easy, Fenny. I'm glad to hear that. Do you do any crafting? Do you play any games? What do you usually do? I do a lot of gaming over here, but we're trying to finish this for Christmas so I can give it away. Never had a bell curve in high school, but in some classes in university they did, yeah. Okay, on me to assume. Sorry about that. It seems too many people treating it like a problem to not be on the top. It's, well, yeah, it's just the wording. Yeah. Reading stuff in text is always not very easy to get the appropriate intended meaning, but again, there's a lot of nuances in words and stuff like that, and it's not exactly the easiest thing to get what people mean sometimes. Yeah, I never had a bell curve in high school, very few classes, but still made me mad every time. I hate the curve. Although I'm pretty sure I passed one of my classes because of the curve. It was a stats class. The midterm and the rest of the entire semester was kind of insane. It was super easy. I had like an 86 kind of going into the final exam. Everyone coming out of that final exam was shell-shocked. We were shell-shocked. It was brutal. Even the smart, really good students came out of that exam and were like, what the fuck was that? And I don't think anyone did well. I ended up getting like a C- in that class. They just barely passed me. I think I needed a C- in order to get it for a prerequisite. And like, oh my god, I'm pretty sure I failed that final. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. And I don't even know what the fuck happened. That was crazy. Like, I still thinking about it and remember talking to everyone. Like, it was bonkers. I think I missed the stitch here. What stitch did I miss here that I erased? Oh, I missed one of those ones. Yeah, I did miss one. Which one was that? Fuck. I missed a single stitch. How did I miss that? So dumb. It was one of the greens. It was one of the brighter greens. Okay, I have to find this one. The nuclear symbol, huh? The nuclear symbol. Yo, Red Jedi Knight, thank you very much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the most ad-free viewing. You're gonna get I believe your first ticket into the cross stitch giveaway, and you're gonna get a second one because Kyle is a sweetie. Red Jedi Knight. Congrats on your first 2 tickets. Perfect. This looks so cool. Thank you, 9.5. It's looking pretty sick. 9, how are you doing today? My college profs generally did much more sane. A bunch of people missed like these 3 questions, so everyone gets those points. Okay. Not much crafting for me. I've been playing a kalimba while gaming. Your cross-stitch grabbed my eye. Well, I'm glad to hear that. What's kalimba? I'm not sure I know that one. I'm trying to find a stitch. It is 703 is what I missed. So I have to do one 703 stitch. We'll do that afterwards. I missed a single one right there. Okay. 703. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Well, thank you, Red Jedi. I really appreciate the sub. We're very close to hitting the Plus program. We're going to do a 24-hour stream in celebration. That's in line with this one. It should be right here. We had a little bit of a jump here. We're going to do a couple of stitches down this way before we go back. This is the outline here for his arm. I had one prof in grade school who always aims for the average of his exams to be 50 with an approximately normal curve. But then if you do above the class average, you get an A, and if you do below the class average, you get a B, and then you can, and I can respect that. That's not bad. That's fine, I guess. Only way to fail was to not be significantly above chance scores. Okay. Good, having a lazy start today. Need to get some chores done. Laundry comes for us all. Hopefully it goes by quick 9. The bane of everyone's existence. It never leaves. It's always there. It's always coming for us. That dastardly laundry. Friggin' laundry. Comes for us all. What do you got? What else do you have planned? 9 just chilling. Kalimba is. It's like a music box you can play with your thumb. It has tines and a resonating box. Interesting. So it's like a musical instrument almost. Can you play whatever you want, or is it like predetermined stuff? We were talking about the fact that I bought a lute, and I've been learning how to play, but it's only been like a couple of. It hasn't been that long. It's been a couple of months. I've improved compared to what I was when we were tuning it and learning stuff at that first stream when I was tuning it. Does anyone remember when that stream was? When did I tune my lute? It might have been not quite 2 months ago. But I was, what's it called? I had to restring one of them, and then I had to retie it at the top where the pegboard is, and then I had to. One of them broke, so I had to restring it eventually. Another one I had to do was I had to retie the fret, because the frets are tied on. They aren't steel frets like a guitar. I had to tie them on. How long are you stitching today? Until I'm done Tonberry. So we're almost at 4 hours. We'll probably go at least 5 hours. This color did have one of the most. I have 2 more colors to do, and then the knife, which won't take very long. So I'm almost done this color. Then I have to do the next 2 outlines, but this color's coming along really well. I'm practically done this. There's not much left. After this color, we have a longer outline to do, and then we have the black to do, and then we're gonna do the knife last. We're gonna get that nice little knife done at the end here. The last thing we add. Laundry and dishes, right? How long are you stitching in Denmark? Until 2012, we had a different system of grades where an A was essentially 100%, which means you had to know more than the taught subject. It was hell. That's crazy. It's a scale, but you can play whatever. They come in all scales and sizes. That's cool. Are you going to play on stream? I'm going to play a little bit today. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys what I've been practicing. It's not perfect, but I can get through the entire thing and it doesn't sound horrible. I'm still practicing everything, and it's only a very small thing that I've learned. But hopefully you guys like it. It sounds lovely, sort of, when I don't mess up. Yo, Comfort Wolf, this looks way harder and tedious than perler beating. It's the same idea. It's very time-consuming. Wolf. Comfort Wolf, how you doing today? It is definitely very time-consuming, but it is, it's not hard, to be honest. It's basically paint by numbers. All you do is follow a pattern. But it's incredibly time-consuming, depending on how big your project is. This is 16,000 stitches. I'm trying to finish it for Christmas. We have 4,000 stitches at the start of stream. I'm hoping to get down to a good 3,500 for the next few weeks. It's gonna be fun. Hey Duo, do you want a short video on the teardown and cleaning, lubing of the PS? For sure, Dragon, for sure, that'd be great. Fickle, how is your bunghole today or your chest? My chest is fine, Fickle. My butt, definitely the poop was spicy. The poop was very spicy. I must say. I must say it was very spicy. Oh. Okay, there's... I'm gonna have to pin stitch at the bottom here for this. Okay, so these ones... I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. I have a few stitches to do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... what's it called? Get the last ones there. Fickle, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, but this can't spill all over the place when you're 99% done. That's true. Probably doesn't cost as much as... No, well, honestly, this could be pretty expensive. Depending on how many colors. This was 110 colors. And depending on where you are in the world, that shit is expensive. 110 colors? Like, I only needed 50 of them, but it's still like a good $45. I think I spend like 80 cents a skein, which isn't bad. But when you're buying 100 of them, that's 80 bucks. Plus the tax, and then you still need the fabric, which is another like 10 bucks, 20 bucks, depending on if you're getting fancy fabric, which I did this time. So yeah. What count? I'm using 18 for this line, an 18 count. True, but my cats would still be over you, really comfort. Come for the stitching, stay for the bunghole update? Yeah, seriously, Huffle. I have been learning Spanish with Duolingo, so now whenever I hear Duo, I think it's that damn creepy owl. Everyone thinks that, Nemi. Everybody. Oh, I'm okay. Stitching for 15 more minutes and then more cleaning the house. Or you're taking a stitching break, or is your stitching break cleaning? Hopefully it's been going well. That reminds me, when I was in LA in 2019, I spent about $70 on Skynes and Michaels because it's so much cheaper there. It is, I can't believe how expensive DMC is in Europe, since it's actually packaged in Europe. It's mind-boggling to me how it's more expensive over there than it is over here. Like, it's super cheap to get floss here in North America. I can't believe how expensive it is in other parts of the world, especially like if you're near France where it's friggin' made. I always get fancy fabric and fancy yarn. Nothing I craft is cheap anymore. It's fair. Very fair. All right. Last couple of stitches here. I gotta be less expensive than Lego sets? Yes, way less expensive than Lego. Lego's fucking super expensive. Our skeins are a lot more expensive, sadly, yeah. I started buying my colors and cones, yeah. For sure, I tried to get into Lego. I stopped after the 5th item. It's so expensive. The thing is, I spent like 100 USD for a cross-stitch project, but I'm probably going to be working on it for 10 years. That's true, Ava. It's true. That owl scares us all. It comes for us at all. It haunts us. It haunts your dreams. Yeah. When I was young, it was like 10 cents. Damn, Tessa. I plan on going on holiday in New Jersey in the first quarter of next year. I'm running a lift of what thread I'm low on. Wow. Jersey, you're going to be pretty close to Montreal. Jersey's definitely a good drive away from Montreal, or even a plane ride, but you'd be pretty close. How come New Jersey? I guess you have some friends there, or what? Who would you go be visiting? There's definitely some stream friends out in New Jersey for sure. Okay, so this one's going to be over here. 2 stitches this way, and then we pin stitch. 2 stitches this way, then we pin stitch, and we grab the next color. We're only 2 real colors left. The knife is, there's like barely any of those stitches, honestly. Barely any of those stitches. Although I do have to do the 703, so we're going to do that next. I'm having a bad time trying to pin stitch this. Apparently my stuff doesn't want to go. There you go. Perfect. 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 Remember, you're old? You're not that old, Tessa. I bought my skins in Germany. I don't pay more than you do in the US. Really, Kyle? I'm curious why it's cheaper in Germany. Speaking of expensive crafts, why am I suddenly being fed tons of ads for Quiviet yarn? $150 for 200 yards? What the hell yarn is that, Fickle? Perler is fun, but then you end up with a pile of plastic objects. I do love some of my old work, yeah? What kind of crafting do you now, Comfort Wolf? We figured out that the St. Jude C2C is like almost 160,000 stitches if you count each square as 8 stitches, 2 chains, 3 double crochets, plus the extra 2 chain slip stitches at the beginning end. How much faster is it to do that than to do this though, 9? Cross stitch can definitely be pricey, but I also usually choose large projects that take years to complete. Hubby buys $60 video games and finishes in a few months, then buys another. It's true Hufflepuff. Over 5 years, my hobby costs less. You're 100%. What if you cross-stitch, knit, play video games, asking for a friend? Yeah, Yumino does it all, so... Yumino does it all. Okay, next one up, we're doing 3371. Very dark brown. Tears of the Kingdom is worth 100 CAD. Yeah, but it's a lot, man. Try in Canada. Games are... Yeah, the games are very expensive, Comfort Wolf. We're all here. Echoes of Wisdom is... Yeah. Spending 100 on the new Zelda game on Switch, it was worth maybe 50. Echoes of Wisdom, you think it wasn't worth as much? I haven't tried it. Tears of the Kingdom, definitely, that is a hefty game. There's a lot of stuff in there. You may be having a bad time with that Stitch, but everyone in chat is having a great time hanging out with you. Andrew, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. The music, oh, it might have. It might have asked me if I'm still alive. YouTube asked me if I'm still alive. It's back. Quivet is yarn made from muskox under fur that is manually combed out. Wow. You haven't in a while? I did perler, native beadwork, and finger weaving and sprite artwork. That's cool. Do you play any video games then? Haven't been brave enough to try a cross-stitch piece this big? Really, 9. I'm sure you could do it. It just takes a long time. I do have the Starlight piece Pix Help Me design that I still need to do. How big is it? Is it a hefty one, 9 or no? Okay, so this is 3371, but I have to do a 703 stitch first. Let me just do the 703 stitch. 1 single stitch. Then I must pin stitch. Are we alive though? Every game now goes on sale in a month and is a buggy mess. People only buy brand new games now because Twitch makes FOMO. Yeah, seriously, eh? The FOMO was fierce, Kazi. You love fancy yarn, but that's just nuts, yeah. I did just start learning to knit. Really, Nemi? That's awesome. You know, I knit a sweater last year. I hurt my arm stitching too much. Repetitive movement injury. And I ended up knitting a sweater. It was nuts. What are you knitting? What would happen on YouTube if you hit no, being alive? I don't know. I don't know, Misty. I've been playing video games since 80s and never stopped. I've even owned an original cocktail Pac-Man machine. That's sick. First arcade I ever played with your mom at age 6. That's awesome. So what have you been playing lately then, Comfort? I play a little bit of everything. We're going to be starting Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday, but we're playing Bubble Bobble. I don't know if you ever played that in the arcades, but holy shit, that's hard. I never played it back in the day. I never really got... I thought Bubble Bobble was bust a move until I finally played Bubble Bobble, and I'm like, holy shit. And so I have to do 100... I have to do all 100 levels in the arcade, and it is something fierce. Maybe not the hardest challenge I've ever done, but it is incredibly difficult. I've only tried once so far. I got the floor 20 after a few hours. So tomorrow we'll be back with Bubble Bobble. We'll see. We'll see how far I make it. Oh, did you finally beat the boss? I beat the boss 9. I beat the boss. Dead Island 2 was the last game. Bubble Bobble, yep, arcade. I play random stuff, mostly the same RPGs I like or retro games. Okay. What RPGs have you been playing then? I've played a lot of RPGs this year, usually JRPGs, but I love Divinity 2, Original Sin, absolute fantastic game. I haven't played much Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I have to play more of it at some point. An honorable task. Unfortunately, all my grandparents passed away within the last... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nemi. That really sucks. So I'd like to carry the torch and become the main supplier of handmade socks for Christmas for my brother. Someone's got to do it. Nemi, that's really sweet of you. I'm sorry to hear all your grandparents passed away recently, though. That sucks. I still have 2 of my grandmothers, but they're all in their 90s, so... It was a hard stopper, and I had a cat on you. I died a little bit of happiness. Aw. My sister and I beat the old NES game several times as kids. Damn, 9. Try and do it now. That's no joke. Yeah, but how many hours did you put into it? That's, like, honestly crazy. Red Dead 1 and 2, I prefer those types of RPGs over the old school ones. I tend to replay them over and over every 6 months or so. Red Dead's pretty sick. I really like the first Red Dead. I never beat the second one, but I love the first one. It was so good. I miss my grandpa and grandma, yeah. Red Dead is the GOAT. It's pretty sick. Okay, we got outlines, guys. We got outlines to do. We're starting over here. We're starting right here. Gotta go around one stitch at a time. The other outline's gonna go here to the side afterwards, but not yet. My great-grandmother made a blanket for each grandkid for their birth. I'm going to pick up the tradition as well. Rochelle, welcome in. How you doing? Maybe as I get older, maybe I'll be the one that supplies after my mom is gone, which will probably be a long time from now. I'll have to do the cross-stitch, what's it called? The Christmas stockings. My mom's made stockings for everyone in the family. But my sister might end up doing it, who knows? Although she doesn't craft too much. I do a lot more cross-stitch than she does. I'm doing great so far. All I managed to knit was really wonky squares. It's a start. You gotta start somewhere, for sure. You gotta start somewhere, for sure. Rochelle, how you doing today? The first ending of the first one made me so mad the first time, yeah? Yeah, I remember with the Pinkertons or whatever. I think what you basically betray everyone or something like that, or I can't remember exactly what happens, but I remember you just go up to that place up north where all the cops are. The Pinkertons. So that one's over here. Let me just get this one finished. We'll come back up that way and do this one. Oh, the Tonberry. So far, so good. I'm not knitting a blanket for anyone anytime soon. Socks only for now. Socks feels like... I don't know. Socks feels even harder, though. But not for our birth. My grandma made all of us blankets maybe 10 years ago or so, so we got to choose the color. That's really nice. 2 of you should split it, and each of you could work on them, I guess. I should learn to knit socks. Me 2 seconds later. Wait, I have a monthly sock subscription and have so many socks that what am I talking about? Oh my god, you're doing okay, Rochelle? Yo, Miss Kimiko. Kimiko, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Continue to enjoy your lurk, but let us know if you're a crafter, if you want to say hi. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. You spend the game being a bad arse, pawning armies, and then suddenly, what, 6 guys show up and you're a wimp? Yeah. I mean, stories be stories. He did it because of his family, no? I had a plan, John. This is so beautiful. Kishi, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yo, Donuts, I'm feeling good today. I only went to the bathroom once. It was very spicy, though. Like, my goodness, that poop was incredibly spicy. But for the most part, I'm feeling okay. I had a stomach ache last night, but I'm doing all right, Donuts. Socks seem more complicated than a blanket. I was thinking more about the time investment. Do a scarf. Start with a scarf. Scarves are very easy to knit. Use bulky yarn, big knitting needles, and you'll do great. They go so quickly. I love knitting scarves. I would like a Red Dead pre the second game, like the gang all together and the story leading up to the first game. That would be interesting. I've been getting a monthly sock pair for like 2 years now, and I've worn out maybe like 2 pairs. So you have a lot of socks, Ava. Knitting a blanket takes a while depending on the size because blankets are large. Socks are small. It's just a half skein. A fingering yarn for me to knit a pair of socks for myself. But honestly, socks aren't hard to knit, no? I always feel like they'd be so daunting because of the curves and all that other stuff. I like a nice straight line. Scarves are the easiest. A nice straight line, no problem. No problem there at all. What holds your piece? The white thing. So no, this is a frame, Joshi. So this is just like if you look up a Q-snap or like a like an embroidery frame. This is what that is. You can get scroll frames, hoops, or this. I'm not sure exactly what they're called, but it's just a frame. What's being actually holding up? I have a vice grip basically that's attached to my desk that's holding the frame itself. So it's two tiered. I had a lot of spicy food yesterday, Kishi. We were having buldak ×2, and we had a lot of this. We had spicy wings. I've got a lot of socks too. Yeah, I might do that. Best thing I bought for pooping, a bidet. That goes on the toilet. Yeah, bidets are where it's at. Red Dead 2 literally ends right where the first one starts. There would be nothing? Does it? Red Dead 2 doesn't literally ends right where the first one. Does it, Kazi? I'll probably still learn how to knit socks. I'm just not sure what I'll do with them. Fingering yarn. Hold on. Let me take that out to dinner first. Yeah. Honestly, they look intimidating, but if you can follow a pattern, you can knit a sock. Snap frame, maybe it's a snap frame, something like that. Q-snap is the name of the... No, Q-snap is technically the brand name of it. It's like saying Kleenex. Everyone knows what you mean, but it's not necessarily the same. I highly recommend one of your favorite things to knit, yeah. Ardu, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a different character with the main guy. Oh, you want to be the main guy from Red Dead 1? Yeah, but the main guy from Red Dead 1, isn't he in your party? Isn't he in your party in Red Dead 2? Like, you just aren't him. I forgot the ending of Red Dead 2. Also, you knit a damn sweater. I don't know why you'd be intimidated by socks. I don't know. I'm weird? What do you want me to tell you? Let's go backwards here. I should probably do those. Okay, we're gonna do those. What am I doing here? I'm like looking at my pattern, figuring out where I want to go. Too many stitches all interspersed. Another cat lady, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. No, you're doing fine. Just doing good. Was just pulled away. Oh, no worries, Rochelle. It's all good. Another cat lady, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your peeps here, for thinking of me. Pew Pew, welcome in. Carolee, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? If anyone doesn't know me, drinking Bahama wings, he's looking pretty fine. Pew Pew. Another cat lady, how you doing? Hopefully you had a great stream. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Do Override streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. Usually I'm playing video games over here, but right now we're trying to finish this cross stitch for Christmas so that I can give it away. It's looking pretty sweet, but we got so much to do. Oh my goodness. And we got we got over 3,000 stitches to go, nearly 4,000 at the beginning of stream today, but we're finishing Tonberry and then we only have 3 sprites left. We're doing a Final Fantasy summons piece, so there's 14 pixel summons, 16,000 stitches, 110 colors. It's looking pretty sweet though. We are also playing Bubble Bobble, which is an old arcade game, and I have to do like 100 levels of arcade mode, and it is brutal. We'll be back with that tomorrow. Tuesday we'll be back with stitching, and then Wednesday we're starting Dark Souls 3 for my 250th plat. It's gonna be intense. But another cat lady, what were you up to today? You were doing some crafters. I haven't had the chance. I know I followed you last time you rated in, but I haven't had a chance to jump in to your stream. I feel like we stream either at the same time or in opposite schedules. What were you up to today? What kind of crafting do you like to do? You're doing some diamond painting. Is that all the crafting you do? What do you do any other stuff on stream? Like, are you a big gamer? You mainly just do crafting? Tell us a little bit about your stream. Do you have any big plans for December? What's your schedule like? Give us all the details. But thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hopefully everyone had a good time. I don't want to stress out about it too much. This year, Christmas presents will be something else. I have a whole year to figure out socks. I'm sure you'll get there. Carly, welcome in. How you doing? You're weird, but it's fine, pretty much. Now, I want a prequel to where the gang was made and how they all joined up. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. To find out how they all came together. It would have to be done like GTA 5, where you have different people's perspectives. I'm doing great, Another Cat Lady. We had some spicy food yesterday. We ate Buldak ×2, which was very spicy. And then we had a lot of hot wings. But the hot wings, the hot sauce were really underwhelming because the Buldak was so spicy. It kind of prepared us for the spicy sauces. And everything was just not as hot as it could have been, except for the bomb. If you ever watch Hot Ones, they have the bomb. Everyone hates the bomb. The bomb is incredibly spicy. It was not fun. I had 4 drops of the bomb on my hot wing, and it was legit worse than the entire bowl of ramen I ate. It was kind of wild how different that was. Kind of wild. Yeah, I realize now I also want a Wild West Assassin's Creed game. That would be interesting. I really love that series and so excited for a ninja one, but waiting a long time for that. Everyone's been waiting for a ninja Assassin's Creed. My pea was a bit spicy, just a bit. I love Buldak. I bought the sauce separately without the noodles, and now I put it on everything. Really nummy. Well, is it Buldak, the regular Buldak, or the Buldak ×2? Because the Buldak ×2 is incredibly spicy. I couldn't even imagine trying ×3. I can't even imagine trying ×3. I'm mostly diamond painting. Sometimes some chill and cozy games like Stardew Valley lately, but I also have done cross-stitching. I'm mostly online on the weekends in Europe, afternoon time, or during the week in the evenings if I have the time after working my day job. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to try and pop in on you sometime soon, but again, thank you very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, I mean, weekends I'm not on Twitch very often on the weekends, unfortunately. Always have a bunch of other stuff to do on. But I'll try to catch you next Saturday. Although I know next Saturday I won't be able to. Maybe on Sunday I'll be able to catch you. We'll see. Who is the 24-hour stream going to be? The giveaway is probably going to be on the 22nd. The 24-hour stream is going to be on the 13th. It's going to be the 3rd day of Stressmas. We'll probably do some crafting. We'll probably do some trying to finish part of this cross stitch that day on top of all the other stuff we're going to be doing. On top of all the other stuff we're going to be doing. But the giveaway is probably going to be on the 22nd. Probably on the 22nd. That is the plan. So in a little under a month, we're going to be giving this away. I have eaten 2 times plenty of times. I like it. 3 times was a bit much for you, though. Really, Nemi. Thank you, Another Cat Lady. The cross stitch is coming out really nice. I'm very happy with the progress so far. I have basically 1 main color left in Tonberry right after this color. But we still technically, after this one, we have 3 colors to do. But, well, we have 4 colors, sorry. 3 of them are the knife, though. 3 of them are going to be in the knife, and I'm going to do the knife last just because I think it's going to be funny. Get that nice little gray in the middle there. It'll be nice and poppy. Okay, so this goes down here. We're going to go up these ones, or maybe I do this one right away. That'll be fine. Oh, okay, I have a couple more to do here. We're going to turn around. I don't think I have enough floss to be able to do everything, so I'm probably going to have to grab a little bit more, but that's fine. I do have some shorter ones that I cut at the same time as this one, because I've been using this one periodically throughout the entire project. The sauce I got is neither though, just regular spicy. Okay. See, I want to try the regular buldak. I feel like that would probably be very tasty. Like the noodles themselves were really good. I'm very curious to see what regular buldak would just be like. Definitely want to try that. Okay. We're doing a little bit more here and there. There's still a hefty amount of these stitches, so we're going to go around. So what do you got planned for the rest of your Sunday? It's a little later for you. Hopefully you have a good work week. So there's not that much here. I'm just doing a few. Yeah, there's a lot of black in this. Tombear is turning out pretty good, though. The last little bit of outline we get in the head will tone it out pretty nice, hopefully. He's got a nice, interesting mix of colors in his face, but that's because of the lantern. This one's like the only thing that has like a light source on it. That's kind of changing what it looks like. Light sources can be very dynamic. Not always the easiest to get the light looking good on a piece like this, though. So hopefully we'll see what it looks like when everything's said and done, because I'm still missing the black. And the black usually puts in so much contrast, it's going to really help with the lighter tones. You got not much going on? It's 9 p.m. here, need to eat dinner and take care of my cat and then go to bed. Fair enough. Oh, you should. Just the regular buldak has some really great flavors. The colors of that cross stitch look awesome. Love the green shade on that character. On the bottom left, yeah, the cactar is really good. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy? Cat lady. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy? Now it looks like I'm just gonna go sort of forward with these stitches. Because I'm not really going down anymore. We have to go back up at some point, so I'm only gonna do like single stitches for a little bit here. Okay, we have the 3 there. I don't think I can do every single one of these, unfortunately, so we're going to have to do all of these and then pin stitch. Do all of these and then pin stitch. And then I'm probably going to change where I'm starting just to do a couple more of these stitches. And then we'll come back there. Okay, so I think I'm going to pin stitch here. Let's pin stitch right here. And we'll continue going forward. All of them dark stitches. Another cat lady, if you want, please, if you're in the Discord, drop a picture of your cross stitch. I'd love to have a look and share it with everyone. Or your diamond. You were doing diamond painting today. If you want to share your diamond painting, I'd love to see it. We'll share it with everybody. You sure it's a It's a cactar. He kind of looks like a pickle. He does kind of look like a pickle, eh? Cactus, pickle. Maybe cactar is from the pickle family. His aunt was a pickle. What was that? There was this one cartoon or whatever. I can't remember what it was. I just remember the joke. Someone's like, were you born like that? And it's like a pirate and he's got like stump legs. And he's like, no, me father was a tree. But you can't tell if he was like kidding or not. Me father was a tree. I can't remember where that's from. I almost want to say Family Guy, but that feels wrong also. My better half has. I need to show this to him. Okay. Veggie Tales? I'm not sure. It was a cartoon. Maybe it was the Venture Brothers? I know they have a pickle character who is always telling people he's not a cucumber. That's, he's not a cucumber. A pickle character? There's Pickle Rick, if you watch Rick and Morty, but that's a bit different. There's a curry chicken one with cheese. I thought that sounded awful at first, but it's actually really tasty. I mean, cheese, good. Chicken, good. Curry, good. Where do you go wrong? Why would that be bad? That all sounds amazing to me. I'm getting very hungry. I'm getting very hungry. All I had for breakfast was some waffles and some clementines, which were very tasty. I love a good clementine. So easy to peel. Delicious citrus. Right in your mouth. All right, down through here. Okay, so we're doing a few. There is a hole here in between his arm and the lantern, or his body and the lantern, but we should be able to stitch around that because we're going up his body to get the what's it called? The outline more done, right? So I shouldn't have to worry too much about jumping through something I'm not supposed to. Okay, so if I did that, this one starts here now. Good old Animal Crossing music. I don't know if this is repeated. I'm gonna have to get another playlist though, because I only had enough for like four or something hours. So I'm gonna have to find another playlist to add or to jump to after this. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and do these stitches. More outlines this way. You love waffles? Waffles were delicious. We had scrambled eggs with bell peppers, onions, cheese, avocado, and salsa, and a hash brown. I don't usually eat a big breakfast, but now I'm overly full. That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. Yo, Ashy Rosie. Ashy Rosie. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it two things, one thing? What's up, Ashy? Or is Rose better? But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to continue enjoying your lurk. If not, by all means, love for you to say hi. But you know, whatever floats your boat. I appreciate the follow. It was really good. It sounds delicious, you know, honestly. All this food talk is making me hungry, and we still have a couple of colors to do. We're just about 4 hours in. Just about 4 hours in. I'm pretty sure I can hopefully finish this within 5. I don't know how many stitches there are blackwise. There's a fair amount actually, but it's just outline. It's all outline. But there's a lot of outline. Okay, so first we're gonna go up here. Yeah, right here. Oh. No, yeah, right here. Perfect. Right. Right here is good. We got 2 stitches there. Then I got to jump across here. We're going to do a couple more. And we jump back. And then we continue going up his face. And then we're done this. Now I have to figure out how I want... I almost want to start in the middle of the black and then kind of spiral out like a spider web. So that I could try and just do a bunch of half stitches. Half stitches are so much easier to deal with. You can stitch so much faster just doing a bunch of half stitches. But, you know... trying to figure out where I start and the pathing I take. I have to find like a good spot to start in and where I don't have a lot of jumps, although there's not a lot of jumps I need to do in any of these things. So I shouldn't have to be too worried about that. All I want to do is half stitches for days. Oh, yo, Khaleesi, thank you very much for dropping the prime here. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free view, and sorry I missed that. Enjoy. You got your first ticket and your second one into the cross-stitch giveaway. Enjoy all, and thank you very much for the Prime sub. Your very first one. Let me just add you to my spreadsheet. Khaleesi, how you doing today? First 2 tickets ever. Congrats. You got a free one. Hello, Ashworks. And I do fancy good cross stitch. I'm working on a big 64,000 piece one. Well, Ash, if you would like to share, you can join the Discord. It's a great place to be. Lots of crafters and gamers and just tons of people. If you would like to post something in the cross stitch section, I will share with everyone else. I'd love to see it. We'll go have a look at it soon. So that was just done. I have to jump 2 up. Here we go. Right over here. Perfect. Submitted my own hot take. Steak is not a breakfast food. I mean, you could eat anything for breakfast. I would eat a steak and cheese sandwich. No problem. Absolutely delicious. Khaleesi, doing good. Enjoying a chill Sunday night while working on my JSWST cell. What's a JWST cell? What is that? And yo, Crescentine, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in. Are you a crafter as well? Feel free to say hi, if not to continue to enjoy your lurk, but thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. And steak for breakfast is weird but amazing. Steak and eggs are the bomb. They're pretty good. Can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong with that. I'm an adult. I eat whatever I want for breakfast. I have had cake for breakfast. No regrets, no regrets. Steak is certainly part of an extensive, fancy breakfast. It is. Iona, how you doing? How's the rest of your day been so far? Alley Cat, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Look who popped in to say hi, Iona. Nemi's here. Nemi got a mandolin, which is pretty sick. Very similar to the lute. It's a lot less strings. You're not doing well? I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. It would have been good if you had the surgery on Friday, but it sucks that you have to wait. Is it that problems or some other stuff? Oh, it sucks that I got delayed. Pin stitch over here. There's a very, very tight thing this way. Too tight over here. James Webb Space Telescope stitch along. I'm way behind on the as usual on sales. They're not easy to keep up with, Khaleesi. Please drop it in Discord. You want to see it? You'll pop it in, Khaleesi. I'd love for you to join the Discord. If anyone wants to drop the link, exclamation Discord, please. Hot take: breakfast food for a non-breakfast meal is better than non-breakfast food for breakfast. Ava, I mean, I love breakfast any time of the day. Actually, there's really is no difference between cake and those shitty breakfast cereals. Okay, pulling with my left arm when cross-stitching is bizarre. Really, yeah, it's so strange switching up everything, Slim Beauty. It's the worst. Like, if I were to do this backwards, it would feel so weird to me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Alright, it's like a strong period cramp whenever I go to the toilet. And I have to go like every 30 minutes. That's awful. Oof. That does not sound fun. Alright, we're on to the 310, guys. And we have an ad coming up in about 20-30 seconds. So we do 3 minutes of ads here. Just to get rid of pre-rolls. So thank you very much for your understanding and for your support. For sticking through. We'll be back momentarily. I'm going to get a stretch in also. But you should too if you're crafting. Don't forget the stretch, because like legit, you can hurt yourself doing this. I got a repeated stress injury last year, and I had to knit for like 6 months and get physiotherapy. So stretch, get a snack, go to the bathroom. I'll be stretching too. A UTI? No, I don't. It's not. Well, they had. Was it gallstones or kidney stones? I think it was kidney stones. Sounds awful. I think it's from the splint, but maybe that too. Who knows? Sounds awful. That sounds really awful. Okay, so we got the 310 here. I'm gonna thread this, and then I'm gonna do a couple of stretches. I have to really work on sitting properly. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Let me just make a knot here, and those are awfully not in line. Apparently I grabbed, there's a long one and a short one, so that's not good. Okay, let me look for some other ones that are appropriate sized, maybe? Is this one short as well? It looks short. You could be on one of the short ones. The rest of these are all the same length. I'm assuming those are the 2 short ones. Let me put these together. Oh boy. Okay, let me get a stretch in. Is that the hot take? I thought that was just obvious. No. Well, I don't know. Best thing is that Crohn's makes us susceptible to kidney stones, so that's basically not the last one of your life. Oof. I've never had, thankfully. A little bit of stretches. I have to alternate my stretches every time. Kidney stones suck. I still have some that are big to pass on their own. Sorry you have to deal. That are too big to pass on your own. Oh, really? But once they're too big to pass on their own, they don't bother you anymore, right? Do you ever still feel them if they're too big? Motherfucker. I don't know if my eyes just gotten bad or if the floss was just a little looser than it should have been. No, my eye seems fine. All right, that's good. All right, it's 3% for normal people to get, 10 to 15 for you. Damn. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, if anyone wants a little fox art, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Feel free to continue enjoying your lurk or say hi and let us know if you craft or not. Okay, so what I want to do is start somewhere in the middle so I can do a bunch of half stitches, but there's no really good middle spot. There's no really good middle spot. I came in with, oh, another cat lady. Well, thank you, little fox. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. It's not the kidney stones that are hurting. They're clogging your kidneys, causing congestion in your kidney that can cause permanent damage. Oof. Maybe it's just the obvious. Who knows? I don't know. I mainly do digital art, but I do craft as well. I am also a cat lady. Hey, who isn't? I have 2 cats also. It's warmer than normal for this time of year. I don't want to stitch outside, but windows are about to be opened. Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? You've done some cross-stitching too. You have 3 cats. If you would like to share any of your projects, I'd love to see it. If you want to pop it in the Discord. We got a couple of people here. Another cat lady shared their work. Let's all go have a look. Look at this diamond painting with the kitties. Yo, that is so fucking cute. I would cross-stitch that. That is adorable. That is so friggin' cute. Doing now, cat lady? That is friggin' adorable. I would love to get a cross-stitch pattern of that. That's fucking sick. Oh, we got Tobymon over here. We're working on that. Oh, it's a paint by numbers. Very cool. Paint by numbers. It's turning out really nice. That's turning out really nice. Now, I remember Tobymon isn't your Twitch name, but I can't remember what your Twitch name is. So if you're in the chat, say hi. Photo booth, what do we got here? Oh, everyone just congratulating Yumino on a beautiful tree. Joe, ask Izza to show you later the cat. She showed me this morning, Yumino. It's friggin' adorable. Oh, damn, Tessa. Yeah, Tessa's been working on this gamer cross stitch. It looks fucking sick. And we got Joshi over here working on a dragon. Very cool. How many stitches is this Joshi? That's gonna be friggin' epic. You found love? It is adorable. Pika Power, how you doing? Is it you, Pika Power? You're Tobymon. I have to remember that this time. Yo, Galad. Galad, oh, you're doing the... okay, nice. That's the Sal? Very cool. Very cool. Isn't she adorable? She's really adorable. You're currently wrapping Christmas gifts a month early. Nice. It still hurts sometimes, but unless they start causing infections and stuff, they won't do anything. You have scarring and cysts, but they're keeping an eye on them, okay. The kitty pick would be another cross-stitch full of small finishes, yeah. Yeah, when they are too big to pass on their own, they have to deal with it differently. I believe they can shatter the stones, but it's not going to be fun. It was the same with my gallstones. It was the size of a golf ball, and the duct is 3 millimeters. It was never going through, hence removing the gallbladder entirely. That's crazy, Taxi. Yo, dueling, not yet posted, but I have my Daft Days cardigan almost done. Nice. It'll be finished 5 and 6 for me for our challenge. Yo, dueling, you're killing it. I have to figure out where the hell I'm starting from here. I guess I can start from here. Why not? We're going to go up the head and then down and then to the right. And then that's what we're going to do. And I want to do a bunch of half stitches, so we might as well do a bunch of half stitches. Let's go up. Doing the 310. We're almost done. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this in an hour, though, but maybe. Hour and a half. Well, not too great, as you can see right now. Kidney stones aside, it wasn't too bad. I have not started the gamer yet, but I will soon. Nice, Tessa. It's still going to be a very cool project. Yep, plus my dad, his mom, and sister all have birthdays in December. Oh, damn, okay. Sorry about the kidney stones. I'll send over an internal intranet hug. Oh yeah, Discord is only 50 megabytes? No. It's 10 now. They lowered it again. It used to be 25. It used to be 25, Dragon. And they lowered it to 10. It's brutal. It's so, unless you have Nitro. If you have Nitro, then I think it's like 50 or something like that. But if you only have the regular one, it's like so little. It's insane. Like 25 was decent. 25 was decent. You can actually send. I am weak, bus driving pony. What happened? What did you buy? Why are you weak? What happened, bus driving pony? What happened? Gonna grab dinner, no worries, another cat lady. We'll see you later. Stones that are too big can either be pulled out after a splint has widened the urethra, which they'll do with me. My stone is 4 millimeters, or they can go in and laser it into pieces to make it smaller, then pull it out. They can shatter it, which is only necessary for really big ones. That's crazy. I'm very glad I don't have to deal with any of that, at least not right now. It's 50 and 500 for Nitro on my screen. Really, Dragon? Well, unless they switched it again. I don't know if people complained, but it was 10 for me. It was 10 for me the other day. It used to be 25. Pictures in the petting zoo, bus driving pony. What did you get? You're weak. You're weak. You got a... Oh my god. You got a new cat? Bus driving pony. Oh my god. You got a kitten. Why? Why bus driving pony? I mean, it's friggin' adorable, but damn. It's so cute. I've got Lily G's kitty too. So cute. Just taking the rubs. Very adorable. Why bus driving pony? It's 2 months old. We named her Himari. She's so sweet. If you're bored and want to talk with someone, just shoot me a DM. Yeah. It's weird how they do things. They said if they start to see more scarring, they'll address them. As it sits right now, they're not causing any damage since the rest passed. Sleeping Beauty, you had some kidney stones also recently. So I did 2, 1, and then a single one here also. Okay. Single one there. We do this one here. And we do a single one here. And then we have the double here. Okay. And then another double here. Okay. Then I jump to this side. We're going to do the outside outline right now. I'm going to go to the outside outline. We'll jump back to there eventually. So that's a single stitch. Then we have to follow along here. It's like an ear or something like that. We'll do. Thank you. Same goes for you. Of course, Discord is pretty much always open when I'm home. Maybe a Canadian thing. I don't know, Dragon. Who knows? 2 months old. It's very cute. I'm melting from those kitten photos. You should post the cat you want, Yumino. It's friggin' adorable. My goodness. Although 3 cats and another kitten, Yumino. Is it too cute to pass up? Is it just too cute to pass up or what? That's still a giant risk, and it can get worse really fast at any time. That's awful. They don't do anything against it. I gotta be in pain before something happens. A lot of the times, that's the way it is. If you're not in pain or almost dying, why are we doing anything? Or if there's no, like, horrible risk for anything else. They only wait till it to get much worse instead of the preventative measures, which would be so much better. We got a double here now. And then I have to go down the other side. Okay. This double, I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches here now. Look at this Tonberry get filled in. I had them in, 2013, 2014. Really? Okay. The kitten I'm getting put in an application for her if she goes up for adoption. She has to have PT and a couple of surgeries for her legs before then. Oh, wow, okay. So you don't know. So it won't be for months. Okay, okay. But Tax and I agree if she goes up for adoption, we'd like her. What was wrong with her exactly? She has to have surgery and a PT. Was she missing a leg or something? Prevent things from getting worse, which is actually a lot easier and cheaper than waiting for sure, Yona. It's crazy that they don't do that. It's so stupid. But anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one. I can't skip there because we have some others to do around here. But maybe I go back up. That's fine. We can do this at another time, or I can do all that now. That's going to be another section we're doing. I have to come back and finish off the rest of these. So we're just going to do the outside there. And go back up right now. And we'll come back down. And then I'll probably do the left side and the left leg there before we go to the right and do that side. That sounds like a good idea. At least I think. We're gonna go through here. Up through this direction. Perfect. Gotta do these now. I have to waste floss going all the way across, but that's fine. We're wasting 2 squares of floss, so it's not too bad. Perfect. Perfect. I'm dumb and have basic nitro, that's why it's 50. Oh, there you go. Fair enough, Dragon. As soon as I called Mirrodin, he was like, did you really need another cat? It's freaking adorable. And you would think insurance companies would figure that out, right, Hufflepuff? She was born with her knee twisted 180 degrees. She was found dumped in a park. Seems like a bad breeder situation. That's awful, you know. The only thing from quarterly reports to quarterly reports, yeah. Right now she's wearing little leg splints. She's too small for surgery. Oh, what a sweetie. Poor little girl. I'm so lucky with my cat. She walked in and adopted me. Her previous owner didn't want her. Silly people, right, Khaleesi? That's the worst. I hate people sometimes. They're so awful. They are so awful. Okay. We did the outside there. That's looking good. He's got a bit of a hoodie now. I love how Tonberry just wears a hoodie. He's just chilling with a hood. Like, legit. He's just a homie. Tonberry's just a homie with a knife. And that lantern makes me think that he was at home and he heard a noise. So he grabs the lantern, grabs the knife, and he's like, who's there? Who's in my house? Oh, I forgot to tell y'all, my current substitute doc has sent me my request to apply for disability aid, which has been in my documents since my stay at the rehab center over a year ago. My God, Missy, you have to wait that long? I'm glad you're new. The sub doctor isn't a fool. I'm glad they're actually helping. Single stitch. Okay, we're going to start going down and doing these ones now. We're going to start going down and doing the left side here. People can suck bad, yeah. People who have no medical experience are making the medical decisions for medical insurance, yeah, probably. If they had anyone with empathy on there. But again, they're just really focused on their bottom line. Insurance is a business after all, which is insane, but anyways. It's all one big racket to make as much money as possible. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just do this stitch right here. Not any further from this one. So, bus driving point, what was the plan for you and Mirrodin again? You're going to visit sometime, or he's coming to visit sometime in, like, the new year? I remember something about something in November or December or something like that, but I can't exactly remember what's going on. Yeah, can you make the sub doctor your regular doctor? Seriously, Eva, can you do that? The sub sent me a message Friday after phone hours to tell me to call and set up a double appointment longer than 45 minutes so we can write the application letter together. That's awesome, Misty. I wish they're probably not staying for long, though. Maybe talk to them, see what they can do. They might be able to do something. Who knows? Like, why not? Unless they just don't have the space or whatever, but that would... They've got to be able to do something, honestly. Yeah, don't go to business school for so many years just for some doctor to try to tell you what a patient needs, right? Candy Cane, how's the game going? Did you get to the new rhythm game? Are you surviving? Is that all you? Is that the last hard thing you have left? You're almost at the plant. Okay, so we got this here. You can see where the knife's gonna go. That lovely knife of tonberries is gonna go right over here. Nice little knife area. Not quite there yet, but we're almost there. We're almost there. I don't know how much time I have left. We've got about 10 minutes of music left. I need another playlist. I think I already did this one, didn't I? That's what I'm listening to now. Actually, no, it's different. Let's try it. Let it be told by a doctor, right? That's great. I am calling ASAP when I wake up tomorrow. Been nagging my supervisor to let me apply for over 2 years now. At least the doctor's kind of pulling their weight. That's really good. Nice progress. Okay, off to the left here. We're already 20 minutes in. Oh my goodness. What can I do in the next 20 minutes? There is a lot of this color, but it's because I have to like figure out my pathing all the time. Okay. Let's go up here and do a bunch of these stitches. I have to grab more floss soon. Got all these black half stitches here. I'm currently on cycle 2 and there's 3 cycles. The last rhythm minigame I think is near the end of the last cycle. From what the guide says, the second and third cycle are shorter than the first. There's a guide for that game? Really? There's the guide and yet it has barely, it's like what, 2.5%? The nice, that's a nice rare game. But again, those minigames are brutal, right? So there's a reason for it. Surprised someone made a guide for it, though. Okay. We did that. We got to come down this way now. We filled those in. Okay, perfect. Okay. I think I know what I kind of want to do. We're going to do this one. Then we're going to go back around. And then we're going to go down. I'm going to have to get a pin stitch when I get back there. And then we'll continue these. Okay, so this is going to go. Okay, perfect. So there's a bit of a loop here. We did some of those. We did some of that. Let's go back up and down. Only thing is, while applying for approval, my current aid might expire. So extra broken in first few months of the new year. Oh no. Why does it expire? That's so ridiculous. And like, wouldn't they put in like an extension before it needs to expire? Like, or like the application, like it should be done by a supervisor to continue it before it expires. That just makes zero sense. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna pin stitch here because like legit, I have no floss left. That was pretty good for the first round of floss here. Pretty good for the first round of floss. Oh, that is very true. There is in fact a guide. I guess one of the 22 plats decided to write it up, apparently. Only 22 people have the plat. How many people have actually played it then? But a few. 2.2%? That's like, what, 2,000 people actually played it? Dude, what are you talking about? That would be illogical. I can't have that, right? Can't have logic. No logic for you. No logic for us. No logic for anyone. right. I have I just applied for an extension 2 weeks ago because the payout expires at the end of February, as they have a cap at 3 years of that type of aid. Oh, so you can't. Okay, so it caps at 3 years, and then you can never get it again, or what happens? Okay, so I just did that stitch. Now we must continue to go down. I should probably erase the ones that I have done. I'm not confused. I just did these ones. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Now we're gonna go to the right and finish these ones off. We've got a big leg to encircle here. A big leg to encircle. I have a little bit more to do on his butt. And then we're gonna finish the knife. And we're gonna go back up, and then we have to encircle the right side of his body. A little bit of the lantern, his other foot, and then we should be good. Good to go. Okay, so that was easy. Let's go down here, continue on. Okay. So now I'm gonna do... Where am I gonna do this? We're not quite at the outline yet. This just pumps in a lot of the dark colors here as we go along. PSN Profiles has 872 people owning it. The plat is unsurprisingly much rarer if I look on PS5. Well, it's always like that. I thought you said the plat was like 2.5%. You can extend it, but it's if the disability aid goes through, it'll cancel out my current aid, and that might happen while waiting for the approval. Oh, that is crazy. Okay, so we're over here. We have this one. Then we got this one. We have to do one up. We're going to go back down. We're going to do basically the exact same thing, but we're going to go to the bottom part of this to finish those off. We have one little spot here with no stitches for whatever reason. In between all his stuff, I guess it's his tail. Give some really nice separation to the tail here. Perfect. Okay, so now from here, I guess I could just do this stitch. Yo, Nikki be chillin'. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? Hopefully you're chilling nice and good this Sunday. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you are a crafter, let us know. If not, by all means, continue to enjoy your lurk. But feel free to say hi. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, 2.5%. So if 22 people have it, a bit under 1,000. That makes sense, I guess. Well, 10 people would be 1% for 1,000. 2.5 would be just under. Yeah, that's true. Just under 1,000. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. There's not that many people that have played it, to be honest. Nikki, this looks awesome. Recently just got back into cross-stitching. Working on a solid snake from Metal Gear. That's awesome. We had a friend, my friend that made this pattern, Pick Stitch, he actually made some pretty boss Metal Gear patterns as well. If you would like, join the Discord and share a picture. I'd love to see what you've been working on. I didn't cross-stitch for a good, like, 15 years or, like, 12 years. It was basically my entire 20s. I didn't cross-stitch for. I got back into it because of Twitch. Trying to add some crafting to my life, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been a blast. Met some amazing people. Hopefully you enjoy your time back with the craft. What other do you do? Any other crafting? I do some knitting and I do some crochet, but I only learned how to crochet last year, and I've knit since I was a teenager also. But again, I kind of dropped it for the majority of. Like I would always pick it up just to kind of make a gift for people, so I had knit over the years, but I didn't cross stitch for a very long time. Thank you, Misty. When we're done the 310, I will, when we're done the 310, I will definitely have a look at the Discord before we do the knife. That, or actually I finish the knife and then we look at the Discord before we do the guessing game. Show you guys my loot. Play a very quick little rendition of the song I've been practicing. That doesn't sound amazing, but it sounds better than it had been. So I've been definitely doing better. Here's the outline of the foot. You guys have to be careful we're not splitting through here. We should be good. Perfect. Very nice. Back up we go. I think it came out in July, so not too bad for an indie game, and I only found it because it was on sale, and the art caught your eye, really. Is it still on sale now? I do a lot of sewing, wanting to learn crochet soon as well. Crochet is fairly easy. I still prefer knitting to it, but like if you make a mistake, it's super easy to fix. It goes very quick, like crochet is incredibly fast. But I learned how to knit first, and I really enjoy knitting. But crochet is really cool, and you can do some really cool amigurumis and just fun pieces with it. So I do like crochet as well, but my heart will always belong to the knitting. And the cross stitch, of course, but you know. This comes down here. Let's keep moving down the side here. So my mom is a big seamstress. She actually made a pretty badass dandelion cosplay for me. I played the entire Witcher 3 dress like that. That's partly the reason why I own a lute now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All of the stitches. Khaleesi, I'm trying to learn to knit, but my brain keeps forgetting when I put it down and pick it up and pick up my crochet. Oh no. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen for Khaleesi for sure. Video and DMs? Oh. Thank you, Dragon. Also linked a Tonberry coffee mug. That's hilarious. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Maybe I picked it up last weekend and know it was in one of the Sony seasonal sales. Don't remember which one, though. I'll have to have a look. It's still on sale, and I anticipate you making me play it. I'll have to buy it anyways, so might as well. Although jury's out, it might still be Wolfenstein, but who knows. Tier 2s won't get a pick for a while, so. But might as well prepare myself. This comes up here. Nice little outline for his big boot. Looking good over here. Look at that. Look at how the 310 just elevates all of the art. Like honestly, the black, once you put that contrast in, there's no going back. It elevates everything. It's so much nicer. It just looks like it has so much more depth to it. It's great. I almost wish I was a better artist so I can make my own patterns or something like that. Or the thing is, it's not that I can't make a pattern, it's the colors. The colors fuck me over so much. Like, Fickle and I made the Final Fantasy 16 pattern and everything like that. And thank God Fickle was able to, like, double check all the colors and everything, just because, like, I would not be able to do any of that. It's so bad. Not to mention, you kind of have to have every single DMC color for it to be... Oh, there's one more stitch I need to do here. For it to be, like, kind of worthwhile to be able to, like, check the colors against each other. If you don't have, like, every single DMC floss out there, you might just end up like it looks okay on the computer, but like you can't tell. It's not the same looking at it on your computer compared to looking at all the floss next to each other. And when you're trying to do gradients, trying to get shading done, you really want to make sure you're getting the right colors there. And my color blindness just does not help with any of that. Internet died again? Really, Yona? Has it been better lately, or what's going on? It's getting late for us. It's already 4 p.m. We've been doing this for 4.5 hours. I might be able to get this before the 5-hour mark. I I said I did not that much in the first 20 minutes. We did a lot in the next 20, that's for sure. We did definitely a lot in the next 20. I just have to figure out where all my stitches are. Is that trying to find half stitches that I missed in the middle of all of these done up stitches is so hard to do. I don't know why. You'd think they'd be easy to spot, but sometimes they blend in so well. It's like impossible to spot the half stitches. That and sometimes it's just impossible to get through the hole. Okay, so we're finally back here. I've done every single one of the stitches on the left side of this body. Time to do the other side now. You can get the DMC floss booklet. I've seen those before, Khaleesi. They look pretty insane. Samples of everything, yeah. Aren't those books like... Those books are fucking expensive, no? Everybody's think alike, right? Need that fiber? Yeah. I haven't had a single down issue. Yeah, it depends, like... It depends on the area you live in. Some people don't have access to that dragon, unfortunately. Not better, not worse. It's always shitty. It cuts out every day, but mostly just for a few seconds or minutes. Right now it was 8 minutes. Last wing it was 10 hours. That's a long time for it to cut out. Okay, now do I do these half stitches? I could. I don't have to. I might as well just continue along, honestly. So there's 3 stitches here. We're gonna continue along. Got some pin stitches. I have to do a pin stitch of my own very soon. Ugh. Okay. Up. The pin stitches do make it very difficult. The cross stitch next to them. Legit impossible to get through some of these holes. It's just too tight. Okay. Another one over here. I got mine for under 30 euros. That's not too bad. 30 pounds, sorry. Yep. Wasn't in the last 2 places I lived. I gotta hate it if you have to go back at some point. Yeah, seriously, eh? Hopefully you don't have to regress. It's nice having really fast internet, honestly. James is currently selling the booklet for 36 on their site. Not sure about Canadian. It's probably expensive in Canadian. Everything is so much more expensive here. It's insane. Like, legit, it's so crazy how expensive stuff is. Like, our Amazon is so crap compared to American Amazon. Like, I cannot believe how much more expensive everything is. Okay, so I'm gonna pin stitch here, I guess? Yeah, because I can't do the jump. I'm gonna pin stitch right here. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I have my last little bit of floss for this. DMC is currently selling it. Yeah, cough. I had a really big lag again. I feel like it can disappear anytime, really. Fortunately, no drop frames for me today. The start of that stream yesterday, I was really worried that it would not work in my kitchen without a lot of finagling. I'm glad it started working again. I dropped like 80% of my frames for the first 5 minutes yesterday. It happened. If it happens again, you'll stay offline. No worries, Yona. Do you want to put a guess in today? We're probably going to stitch for... Well, we're just going to finish Tonberry. So if you want to guess how many stitches Tonberry took up, tell Yumino now or Taxi. Either of them will put it up. I think Candy King can do it too. Anyone can do it. Probably an amplifier in the line in your house they need to replace. Maybe. Who knows? Do you know if anyone in the area, do you have any like neighbors that you talk to, Iona, if they have the same internet, if their internet goes out too? I don't know if it's an area thing or a house thing. Who knows? I'd be curious to find out though. Okay, so we just did all of these. So I start here, we go down. Yeah, I got some stitches to do down here. We got 3 of them. Got 3 of these guys. And then I need to start going right. This will be easier than what I was doing before. Or not easier, but I mean, it'll be, I can still do a half stitches and kind of continue going down my thing. I don't have to do a bunch of single stitches, which is like what I hate doing. I hate just doing a bunch of single stitches. Okay, perfect. So we're doing the knife last. Normally I've been doing the 310 last, but I really kind of wanted to do the knife last just because it seemed like it'd be a funny idea. Okay. More stitches here. We have a different provider. All our neighbors are 70 plus, except the asshole across. We're not talking to that guy if we don't have to. Fair. Okay. And so no one has the same provider as you, really? Do they not, like how, I guess all their internet's not as good as yours, even if it is still really annoying? So yeah, if you want to give a guess in for the guessing game, Yona, by all means, let us know before you end up maybe departing. Although maybe, well, we're almost done. I don't want to necessarily start the guessing game just yet, but maybe we started early anyways. Ross, okay, this is perfect. So Daisy here. Tomberry loves touching Shiva. He's like right up against her leg. Although there is a little bit of separation here. Basically, he's touching her with his lamp. Sounds very lewd. Who wouldn't? Our internet is 10 times as good as theirs, and we're still under average. That sucks. Not talking to them if I don't have to. Sounds like me with all my neighbors. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't what dragon? Who wouldn't want to put a guest in? Some people. Some people would rather other people win. It happens. Happens every year. Not everyone wants tickets. Oh, who wouldn't want to touch Shiva? That makes a lot more sense, yes. Who wouldn't want to touch Shiva? Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe he's trying to melt her. Maybe she doesn't appreciate that. She probably doesn't appreciate him trying to melt her. Okay, so we have a bit of an outline here to do. Very nice, single stitch here. We got to do the underneath. Perfect. All the way down. He's touching her with his lamp. What you mean I got frostbite? You want to touch Fria's? Yeah, he wants to light her up her life. That's true, Mrs. Kitty. There you go. He wants to light up her life. How much longer are you stitching? Maybe 20-30 minutes? We're almost done. We're almost done, Tomberry. When Tomberry's finished, that's it for us. When Tomberry is done, that is it for a little old me today. We're almost finished, though. I only have a couple more colors to do. It'll probably be like 20 minutes. Maybe a bit longer. 20-30. That's my guess, Twinkle Toe. What do you got planned for your Sunday, Twinkle Toe? What have you guys been up to today? If I can guess myself, I'll say 500. There you go. 500. 500's a good guess. I don't know how much Tonberry is. You could probably try and math it out. You know, how many squares of 10 are in Tonberry? I really don't know. He's not that big. He's bigger than Cactar. But Cactar had Odin there also. I did 105 doing Cactar and Odin. Tonberry, I don't know how much he's going to be. I think I need more floss, though, which is unfortunate. I think I need more floss. Tonberry seems easy to count right now. A little bit, honestly. Very easy to count, but at the same time, is he that easy? People can try their best. It might not come out so well for them. Who knows? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more floss. There's no way. I won't need it for a lot of stitches, but I'll try and thread chicken this. We'll see what we do. I'll try and thread chicken this. I don't think it's gonna work out very well for me, but we'll try. Okay, we got another one here. We gotta go down. I have to outline the bottom of his foot, which is why I think I have too many stitches to do, unfortunately. Because there's not that much left, but it's just too much for the small amount of floss I have on me right now. It's just too much for the small amount of floss. So that's the third one there. Oh, I have to do a jump here. I have to ride the left wall. There's no stitch underneath there. That wasted more floss. That wasted even more floss that I wouldn't have wanted to waste. But if you have to do the jump, you gotta do the jump. I might as well pin stitch and then grab for the last little bit. I doubt I'll be able to do anything. Yeah, no. We're not getting very far. Let me do the last few stitches here. And then I'll pin stitch. We'll maybe go have a quick look at the Discord. Since I'm pretty sure we have some people that posted some stuff. Had a lot of follows. People hopefully dropping in the Discord and sharing some things. I'm gonna do a pin stitch here. There you go. Perfect. Oh. Just the top row of the head is how many stitches is that? I have no clue. I won't tell you. You can count them. Try and count them. Almost 4 years here and I still don't 100% know what a single stitch is. A single stitch is a full square. A full square, Yona. That's a single stitch. A single stitch would be one diagonal and then another one. Yeah. So the top row looks like 4 stitches. It's not actually 4. The very, very top one here is only 3. You'd have to zoom in real good to see it. Question. Do you like to have a long piece of floss or a shorter one when you stitch? I like longer ones, but they don't treat my arm very well. So I go between my elbow and my shoulder. Something around there. Not too long, not too short. I had to lurk and find out the D-Pal theme. I'm so freaking hyped for this one. What is it? What did they announce, Sleeping Beauty? What is the D-Pal this year? Yeah, the longer ones can, but they can knot easier, so shorter ones. I mean, using 2 hands, my stuff never knots, so it doesn't really bother me that much, but definitely, longer ones do knot more when you're using 1 hand. I'm stitching with 2, which does help a lot. Okay. Here we go. I did not grab a lot of floss, but hopefully just enough to finish what we need here. And then I got 3 more colors to do, but all they take up is a little bit of that knife and a little bit underneath the lantern. That's it. That's all that's left. A measly 3 stitches for the lantern. And I think, so I think there's like 16 or 17 stitches total left. Really not a lot. Although this one goes really far, my goodness. He's got a long foot. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to go even further than I just did. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and then do it over there. Hopefully I have enough floss. That's the last one here. We gotta go back. I'm missing 2 at the end there. So hopefully, I'm pretty sure I have enough floss here. I didn't need a lot, but I apparently needed a decent amount. There's a lot of little stitches at the end here. Finishing off his foot. There you go, very nice. I have to do 2 more though. I thought it started here, but apparently it didn't. I have 2 more stitches to do right here. I'm very much running out of floss. This is getting very short. I wish I could pin stitch here. Actually, I could if I pin stitch where the knife goes. I could do that. That's not too far away. Let's pin stitch where the knife goes. Right in there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, last little one. Literally your favorite thing ever. Spooky, macabre, witchy Halloween. That's pretty cool. I think a lot of people really like that. I like longer ones, but they don't treat my arm very well. Oh my god, I can't set a guess for me. I just went out. Oh, just went out and might not be back in time. No worries, Twinkle Toe. I had a bad habit of using very long floss when I stitched. Yeah, can you set 515? I just don't want to have to change my colors that often. Same here, Tessa. I understand where you come from. You're going out to pick up a cannoli, but it's cold outside. It's cold over here too, Twinkle Toe. Apparently it snowed in some areas. Okay, so we got 3 colors left. I have 415. I have... But where are they all? 415. 317. I don't have that here. I must have put it away. What's wrong with me? Fuck. I need 317, 415, and 24. 317 and 24 is what I'm missing. Oops. At least I'm able to get it very quick. Those are the 3 colors for the knife. You guys like Tonberry? Tonberry needs the knife. He needs to stab things. So these are the 3 colors. We're going to do the lightest one first, I guess, the 24. There's barely any of these stitches. 24 barely has anything. Stay warm, Twinkle Toe. Enjoy getting the cannoli. 3 colors left just for the knife. Well, the knife and a little bit underneath the lantern. So this color is only in the knife. The next 2 have a little bit in the lantern. Okay. So this one, I do 1 here. I do 1 here. This is going to pop between all of the other ones. And then I have to do 3 more along this way. 1, 2, and then 3. Then we're going to do the 415. Then we're going to do the 415. Okay, perfect. Just about finished. No, you guys were perfect. Did they leave? Aw, I was hoping to be able to at least say hi. Yeah, well, stitching stops for no one. Okay, there's 1. Next we do the 415. 415. This one has even less colors. But I have to do 2 knots and 2 pin stitches, so I'll grab enough floss. Okay. Look who survived all the spice. Lone Wolf, my poop this morning was incredibly spicy. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Another question. Do you have to all of the colors in the pattern before you start, or can you start and then pick up what you're missing? You can start and pick up what you're missing later. I always do that. Lately I don't do that. For Chrono Trigger, I did that. But when I do this now, I tend to pick up everything I need. But it's very easy to just pick up what you need at the moment and then pick up everything else afterwards. You can slowly get into it. You really don't need to get everything all at once. Lone Wolf, I bet it was. I'm surprised you weren't up all night pooping. No, I was fine. I had a bit of a stomach ache, but for the most part, I was pretty good, Lone Wolf. I had a bit of a stomach ache going to bed, but nah, everything else was fine. Everything else was fine. Okay, so I have one thing over here that I need to do. One here. One single stitch over here. I have to pin stitch on the side. Incredibly difficult. I can't jump through because of the hole there. So I'm going to pin stitch on the left here. Ugh. I can't even pin stitch. This is so tight. I can get through the bottom one, but I can't get through the top one apparently. It's too taut. Sorry if my head's getting in the way. That was one stitch. Yo, Persian, how's the chest? Not too bad, Persian, not too bad. My butt, on the other hand, was very spicy this morning, but my chest isn't too bad. It's just very smooth. Although I'm assuming I'm going to get some weird ingrown hairs and pimples soon. Persian, how you doing today, man? What is up? It is really hard for me to start if I'm missing any colors. Then, if that's what you need, then pick up everything. I tend to pick up everything, but you really don't need to. Okay, so we got this one here. It's just more like a highlight. And then a gradient. One color for the gradient, a little bit, just to get the blend in. I have to do another pin stitch now. And then we got the last color for Tonberry. 5 hours in. It took me 5 hours to do all of Tonberry. Not bad. I will say not bad at all. I think I went through the same hole again. Came back out, not where I wanted it. Sometimes these pin stitches just do not go where you want. Okay. Last color. Spicy bum. It definitely was Persian. Definitely was. It bugs me that I don't have all of the colors. I've been stitching from time to time. I was 8, and that's how you've always been, really. 317, I believe, is the last one. 317. Okay. This one has a bit more colors, but I really don't need that much floss. But it has a bit more stitches. This is the one that has the most. What have you been up to with your weekend, Lone Wolf? Hopefully you're having a good one. Persian, how was your weekend? How was your Monday? Hopefully you're having a good Monday morning. I hate Ty. I hate that you couldn't stick around for the waxing. We had mandatory overtime last night. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you can always catch the VOD. There was definitely some clips of me getting waxed. I'm asking these questions to see what you all do. No worries, Tessa. It's all good. It's nice to see how other people approach it. Everyone has different strategies and ways that they like doing things. It's cool to see. We're all different. Okay, so we do a little bit over here. We get the little bit more in the lantern. Then I have to cut this and I'll stitch it in afterwards. I'll stitch this in afterwards. Look at this lovely little Tonberry with his knife. Ready to stab you. Right through the heart. Instant death. Tonberries are always dastardly. Mischievous little buggers. Yeah, today is my only off day and I have done fuck all. Well, at least you're, I mean, you might have played Monster Hunter. There are these many tips and tricks of grooming someone, yeah, right? I don't start if I don't have all the stuff I needed. Bugs you really, Sleeping Beauty. Gotta have it all. The Tonberry in 16 are very tame, are they? They only added them afterwards. No, they weren't in the base game? Alright, let's start at the back here. Work our way through. Got this knife. He's almost finished. There you go. Perfect. Let's go all the way across. And that's that, pretty much. There's really not, there was not much left. A few stitches here and there, little knife. This gray is a bit darker, so it doesn't really show as well, I guess, especially with all the other dark stuff. Looking good. Right there. Oh, all the way down. Let's continue through here. A few stitches left. And then Tonberry, 5 hours in, finally done. Look at that. Not too bad. Solid. Solid work. That's it. Tonberry's finished. Look at how good he looks. With his little lantern and everything. He's freaking cute. What a cutie. Yo, Zelda, welcome in. How you doing? It's part of working in manufacturing. If there's a holiday coming up, they're going to make you work some days and make up for the extra days off. They're in the Leviathan DLC. Hey, y'all, it's November. Anyone shooting off random squeaky fireworks in the middle of the afternoon? Just don't. My dog is hiding, shaking and whining now. She almost knocked over a lamp. Hufflepuff, why are people always for Thanksgiving? My God. Also have today off, and I'm lying in bed listening to the rain. Oh, Persian. He is a beauty. He is the grace. He's dealing 999 damage to your face. Yes. When you think you'll finish up 16, by the way, I have no idea, Yona. Thanks, everyone. I have to do Final Fantasy mode. I just like hearing about what others do. For sure, Tessa. Seems like that's defeats the purpose of the holiday, right, Ava? So close. This is one of my faves you have done. It's pretty sick, Zelda. Poop Puppy, fireworks are so terrible for pets. They really are. None of them like it. I agree, but they never seem to be able to plan orders well enough. I can bet I'll be working the Saturday of the week after Thanksgiving as well. That sucks, Lone Wolf. We always put tons of pillows and blankets on our bunny cage, trying to dampen the fireworks as possible, yeah. Nope, no one sets off Thanksgiving fireworks. They do it when the local football team wins, but right now is purely random. That sucks, Hufflepuff. Look at that Tonberry. He's looking pretty sick. Looks fantastic. Super cute. Let me show you guys what this looks like. If we can get the guessing game started. If we can get the guessing game started. Oop. Why do you rotate? Thank you. Oh, I took off the wrong one. Actually, I have to remove everything anyways, so I might as well remove all of them. And then I will remove, since this is not staying in the same spot. If anyone wants to guess, we did all of Tonberry today. How many stitches do you think existed in Tonberry? The winner gets a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. That's a lot of my head. Sorry about that. Look at this piece. Sorry. It's very hard to hold. It's looking quite fantastic. It is very hard to hold this. It's too big. There you go. Whoop. Come down here, fool. There you go. Whoops, sorry about that. There you go. It's just sitting on my lap. Look at how good that looks. It's looking pretty sick. Pro Dragon, how you doing? Nutshot? Yeah, all the crotch shots. That sounds like my town. They let off the fireworks at the most craziest times. That would look so badass on the back of a jean jacket. Imagine, that would be pretty sick, Brianna, honestly. So like, we only have 3 characters left. We have Ramu that goes here. We have Carbuncle that goes up here. And then we have Siren that goes right there. There's only 3 left. Only 3 left.